doing today, guys? Hang on, let me get the. Should be coming up. There we are. Did you vote yesterday? Yes, Dartha, we did. I said we were gonna do the vote when we got when we had all the romanceable characters aboard the ship. So we did Tally's recruitment mission yesterday, and narrate the first mission as if you're an esports caster. Right, it's a short mission to do because I'm not doing that for the entire thing. But yeah, we did it, and there was a sizable lobby of edgelords who wanted to push Jack on us. And yeah, the tally lobby rallied at one point, tried to push back, but the Jack lobby just had deeper pockets, unfortunately. So yes, we are romancing Best Girl.
Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
More like beauty on the inside, Chads. Yep. So we're gonna be romancing Best Girl. Yeah, no. Finboy dropped like 20k to get Jack. Finboy was spamming those votes in. So if you want to blame anyone, Darth, there, blame Finboy when he gets here. Cause this is Mrs. Shepard for this game.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking.
I was afraid this
one.
one.
Together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Cause I don't need the complication.
So guys, we're going in.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
You're lying.
Don't tell me what I feel.
This kind of
I've
feels
been here
predatory,
before,
I gotta
know
say,
what I
guys.
need. For me. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Don't worry, Jack. We'll make you love us. Kinda feels a bit predatory though, guys. Kinda not feeling so hot about this one, but you know, this is what no does mean no, Lizard, but
Hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
hey Tally,
I'm glad you came by.
what up?
I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty.
It does when you
has
say we'll
accused
make
me
you
of
love
treason.
this. I'm
Scared,
just
Shepard.
I'm just doing what chat's forced me to do. There's nothing I can do about it.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused?
There was
of
never a
treason?
vote on pressure in her. We're gonna get the romance. The vote was who do we romance in
Members
game
of the
2.
Admiralty Board acting as
The
judges.
vote passed for
My
Jack.
father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now.
Yeah, about your dad, Tally.
Punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics
More
of
like
charges
Ellen
like
straight
this
to
are rarely
HR.
discussed on open channels.
Listen,
I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
I'm not the one who forced this romance on multiple other people. I blame you for this, Spengler.
What happens if you're convicted?
You started this when you brought the
specifics are up to
Miranda
judges.
butt mod
If it's
into
deemed only a
this,
tragic mistake
and
in
you've
judgment,
attracted
the
these
party might
monsters
receive
to
a
our
small
chat.
ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
Yes,
We don't
yes,
have
Spengler,
the
you.
resources for long-term
I'm
incarceration.
pinning this entirely on you because I don't want to deal with
Jail
it.
is more effective, and we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Handing over anything to Batarians doesn't sound like a good idea.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Quarians are weird, yo.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't
But
think
yeah,
there would be time
Darth
for
there
me
as
to
well. We will be having
Thank you, Shepard.
another vote
I'll program the
in
Normandy with the
Mass
flotilla's
Effect
current
3
location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
on who we're gonna romance. There seems to be a fairly sizable Cortez lobby forming. A vote, a sham vote, if you will.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay, I'm going to speak to the elusive man then. Show off my guns. The people have spoken. I think a few people have spoken. I don't know if everybody's
Passing the
spoken.
elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on
Alien
the
racist
Find us a
LGBT
way to
Sims
get
have
to their
shaken
home
hands.
world.
It's an unholy alliance, Spengler.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime,
Oh,
we're feeding
wait.
false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn
I
the truth.
think we just get pulled straight into this, by the way. I don't think we have a choice.
Are you sure this information is good?
You're forced
Information
into...
is my
Oh,
weapon, Shepard.
no.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay.
Yeah.
Good luck, Shepard.
Time for the death prediction. So this is not going to be a prediction on if I can one-shot this mission, because this is a rough mission. This is going to be a prediction on how many deaths we have. This is a rough mission call. Okay. I will put up the first prediction then. One shot, let's go. It's not going to be if I'm in one shot. I'll put up the first prediction. So what we're going to do is we're going to do over-under. So, complete collector ship in less than... Let's say 5. Let's say 5 deaths. In less than 5 deaths. Yes. No. Put it up for 2 minutes. It's bad karma for forcing yourself on Jack. I'm not Chat is forcing me on Jack. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything other than what I have been directed to do by these monsters. There he is, Darth. There's Finboy. Get him. Oh, who put all their points on? No, who did this? C-Space, you absolute monster. Oh, somebody's trying to get a chunk of that 22k points. I'm the director of this movie. There's a lot of no votes right now, guys. Collector ship it is, Finboy. We got pulled into it. I completely forgot you don't have the option to like accept the quest and then go and do it later. You basically accept the quest, then you just get pulled straight into it. There's no messing around. Bring the flamethrower. God damn it, Finboy. I like to try. Lizard, I'm so sorry. Lizard, please forgive me. Fudging the odds, are we? Yeah. So you yes voters over there. So now we're putting up who's going to be in the squad. You yes voters over there. You know, maybe give me some good squad members. So start throwing names at me, people. The first 5 names that get posted in chat will go on the poll. Seeing a Jacob, god damn it. Seeing a Grunt. Seeing a Garrus. Who's good for this? So it's barriers and armor. I'm seeing a Jack. Mr. Z. I'm seeing a Zaid. I quite like Zaid in this mission, if I remember rightly. Zaid. I think that's how you spell Zaid. Yep. What have we come to? Romby, this is democracy, okay? I'm spicing things up for the chat. Oh, big Garrus lobby pushing through here. They got big. I don't mind Jacob. Jacob's actually been pulling his own recently, so it's kind of like it doesn't really matter that much. Jacob's kind of doing okay. Oh no, not Team JJ. You can't do this to me again, guys. Not on this mission of all missions. Seeing it looks like Zaid. Oh, Zaid and Jack. Okay then. Now I got a feeling that Jack's probably going to spend the majority of this mission face down. Not like that, everybody. Get your minds out of the gutter. Primarily because there's a lot of high damage stuff in this. Hey Baz, how much have you simped for Crazy Ladies today? I haven't simped at all. Well, I say I haven't simped at all. I did make this picture in paint, just very quickly. But I wouldn't say that's simping, right? Okay, so we're being told to take... Oh, we already have the flamethrower on, because somebody forced it on us last time, Finboy. What's that? If anyone's got any options about what they want me to bring weapon-wise, now is your time to actually put some votes on it. Elsewise, I'm taking whatever I want. We've already got a vote for the Firestorm. Firestorm's coming. Is Jack human? Jack is human. Yes, Rombit. Right, we're going then. Jackie is human, yes, Romby. She is a kind of an experiment to produce like a super-powered biotic.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
And you, Finboy, you did this. He did do it, Darth. There, it's on him. I'm not getting any Andromeda anytime soon. And it was a tragic failure. It wasn't a tragic failure. You know, she is like a super powerful biotic. She's just also not entirely mentally stable. I think is probably the nicest way to put it. She's got some baggage. Let's put it that way. Not entirely all there. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah. A lot of survivor guilt, some PTSD, and a real edgelord personality.
Never saw a ship like this before.
Also, Jack, you wearing a rebreather? Oh, she is, okay. Wearing a rebreather. Because Zaid's wearing like, Zaid's wearing like a serial killer mask. She's horrible, the romance is rapey, and you should feel bad. Well, Finboy should feel bad, Darth, there. We could have had Tally.
Compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing people are aboard. Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
No way for a man to go. Trapped in there, completely at the collector's mercy.
You're not wrong, Zaid.
What the hell happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Probably test subjects. Just tossed them out when they were done with them.
Zaid, why are you wearing Jason Voorhees' mask?
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
This galaxy never gets any brighter, does it?
Zaid's like, yeah, I need a rebreather mask, but I need it to look creepy as hell. It's like, oh yeah, we can sort it out for you, sir. Paragon Shep accompanied by his two evilest companions.
Collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie,
Evilest?
I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure
I
out
don't
what
know.
they're up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
The collectors are the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to
Okay,
steal this
Zaid.
vessel. Move out.
Hey, right. Oh, the Widow. Sweet, sweet Widow. Or shotgun training, or assault rifle training. I'm thinking I go with the Widow. I'm thinking just straight up Widow. Widow, yeah, I'm feeling Widow. Sod it. We're going with the big boy. I'm bringing the Barrett out to this. How many rounds does it have? Okay. Oh yeah. She's got a bit of a kick to her. Wait, we're going backwards. We came from this direction. Turn ammo on. Thank you, Vuma. Power cells. We're obviously full on our flamethrower.
Heads up. More of those pods on the ceiling.
Yeah,
I wonder how many have people in them.
there's a lot of them.
Signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh, great. That's a horrific way to go.
This looks interesting.
This is interesting. Love some damage protection.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
Don't die. I'll try my best, Robbie.
The original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Now, I forget about ME2. Do the Collectors have more than one ship? Or is it literally just a single ship? Because I remember, like, this is the only Collector ship that... Oh, yeah, this is...
Fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the Terminus.
They're going after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I think it's just... Yeah, I think they just have the one, Baz. It's just the one. Yeah. That's what I thought. I always wondered about that one, whether they just did have one big-ass ship. Or whether it was they actually had multiple ones and we do just keep running into the same one.
Looks like a control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
Why do we not use Zaid more? He's so cool. He is cool. I love Zaid. He's awesome.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
So everyone votes against Zaid. That's right, Baz. Everyone votes for JJ. Yeah. That's not good.
That can't be good.
Hey, don't take my lines, Joker. That's why he is pretty good. That's why we don't see him. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Here we go.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. We got company.
Where's its head? Where's its head?
You're assuming
No, you ain't.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
How many deaths so far? No deaths. No deaths so far.
You feel this? We are your genetic destiny. Fragile. Lock and load.
Go deal with that. Go deal with that one.
Sit down. Anyone else?
Yeah. You can assume control whatever you want, brother. Did I get it? Is that it? Is it dead? Right, good. I shuffling hate those scions.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasking...
Edie, no one needs your sass.
Got more incoming. Lock and load.
Cover, cover, cover.
You cannot resist. Firing concussive shot.
We've got one bullet left. One bullet, the dream. Nothing personal, kid. Hey, Proto.
Assuming direct control.
How is it going for you, brother?
Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard. Firing an impact shot.
Oh, no. Cover, cover, cover.
Your form is fragile.
Loud and clear.
You will know pain, Shepard.
I don't want to know pain. I don't want to know pain. Nope, there it is. Ah, fucking right. That's one death. That knockout of cover ability is such bullshit.
Established. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company.
New victims.
Have you tried not dying? Thanks, young. I appreciate it.
Assuming direct control. The forces of the universe bend to me.
What's the landing?
You will know pain.
Oh, Zaid's dead. Zaid's dead. Get up for me, Zaid, please. Get up for me, Zaid, please. No. Come on, get in cover. Fucking hate this guy. Right, there we go. Scion's down, Scion's down. He's gonna hit me with that knockout of cover bullshit again, and I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Another platform coming in.
Yeah. Fuck. Ah! Fucking.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Right, you two get all the way out there. I need you to run interference on Harbinger for me.
Heads up, we've got company.
This'll put him down.
Missed.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control.
Firing concussive shot.
You will
Taking
know
heavy
pain,
fire.
Shepard.
I don't want to know pain though. Alright, get Jack back up.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Firing an impact shot. Assuming control.
You all. Heading in for the kill.
We got company. Assuming control of this form. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. The forces of the universe bend.
Three.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company.
Trouble incoming! Nope.
We are Harbinger.
Dead. Need to get them back up.
We are the Harbinger of your destiny. You will know pain, Shepard. They will be as we are. My attacks will tear you apart.
He's going to knock me out of cover. Need to get into cover. Need to get into cover.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Zaid's dead again. Yep, 4.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company.
I'll find cover.
Loud and clear.
They're up ahead.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control. You will know pain, Shepard.
Both my squad are dead. It's fuck me game, right?
You cannot resist.
You're gonna knock me out of cover now, and now it's gonna bump me away. And then I can't get in cover. And now my squad's dead again. He's gonna throw the bump on me, it's gonna knock me out of cover, and I'm gonna die. What did the prediction say exactly? Was it 5 deaths? It said less than 5 deaths, so that was 5 deaths. So yeah, that's it. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company.
I've had my fun. I can't change now, Finboy. That's it. We're locked in. We're locked in until the end of the mission now.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform.
Can't change weapons.
You cannot resist.
This'll put him down.
We are your genetic destiny. This hurts you.
My favorite thing.
Miss. There's always have a crash. I'm not a bitch.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Got more incoming. Firing an impact shot. We are Harbinger. You cannot hurt me. I know you feel this.
Why can I not?
You cannot resist. This hurts you. Releasing this form.
Dead again?
Firing concussive shot.
Fly, bitch! Gotcha.
Loud and clear.
Jack language. Nah, she don't care about language. The future Mrs. Shepard. Power cells? That'd be good if I had a heavy weapon that actually needed power cells.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control.
That was a bit
of the
polite. I
platform,
mean,
Shepard.
maybe.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
No,
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols.
The elusive man wouldn't just
He knew it was a trap?
wouldn't just send us in here if he knew it was a trap. The elusive man is trustworthy.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Easy, look.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Yep, rifles out, full ammo, nice.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
They're up ahead.
You're assuming control.
Bitch.
I'm on him.
The elusive bro more like, even you don't think that young.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Don't believe the conspiracy theories.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Will I now? Ammo, love ammo. When that Praetorian comes, oh yeah, I'll feel pain then.
We are assuming that. This'll put him down. form is fragile. Hostile down.
At least the Widow's got some. At least the Widow's got some beef to it.
Firing an impact shot.
Elton loves beef. I mean,
We got company.
oh, Jack, move you!
Assuming control of this form. I will direct it personally. Firing an impact shot.
Just throw Jack in front of the bullets there, like, get out of the way!
This is what you face. You will know pain, Shepard. Sit down!
Marks.
I don't know if there's actually some sort of crit mechanism with this gun, because it seems there's certain ones that I one-shot, and then there's certain ones that I really don't. And I'm sure I'm landing headshots every time. Or at least near enough every time, anyway.
We are assuming control.
Oh, god damn it, this bitch.
Sit down! Assuming control.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Nothing stands against us. Gotcha. Here we go. I know you.
Guardians and... Oh, are they two different types? I thought I was hitting the same ones, though.
Nothing stands against us.
That may be me. Right, where's ammo? I swear there was loads of ammo around here last time I was here. There we go, ammo. I've gone back. Where do we go? This way? Yeah. These narrations start great now that, yeah, Harbinger repeats the same lines, oh hello, Mr. Praetorian. Harbinger repeats the same lines quite a lot.
Here we go.
Oh, that doesn't really do much, does it? There's a reason. Yeah, there is a reason why they were turning to memes back then.
Didn't work.
Firing an impact shot. Firing an impact shot.
Gonna move, coming through everybody, coming through everybody.
Attack didn't work.
Fuck.
Firing concussive shot. Through my shield.
Getting cover, getting cover, getting cover.
On it.
Gotcha.
My attack didn't work.
You consider why your attack didn't work, Jack.
Sit down.
Oh, what? I didn't even get a chance to hit your armor. Some bullshit.
Firing an impact shot.
I wanted to fry him with the damn flamethrower. The righteous man has nothing to fear when he has the Lord's fire. Oh, okay. Close that door on me.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting.
Do you think I'll ever get over how effective? Yeah, chest eye cover is.
Successfully opened a door on the opposite wall.
Oh, this door. Yeah, I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Yeah, these. Isn't
that where we came in?
Designing their base with chest eye walls everywhere is just kind of a not a good idea. Who would you say is the weakest squad member in terms of combat skills?
Heavy weapon. Get down.
It kind of depends on who you're fighting, really.
Firing an impact shot.
With me missing these shots, the answer's probably me.
That's me, dumbass!
Well, I mean, it's your own fault for moving forwards like that, yeah? Yeah. I would probably say, off the top of my head, the weakest combat class member is probably Jack. Because, if I remember rightly, yeah, so she has Shockwave. She has Shockwave, which only works against unarmored targets. She has Pull, which only works against unarmored targets. Then she has Warp Ammo, which is pretty good, but she can only use that with a pistol or a shotgun. So she kind of, on Insanity, she kind of sucks because everything has, like, at least 2 health bars. Also, that's a Scion. I think I'm going to go around the long way. Zaid, you alright, brother?
Nice.
It's gonna get in here, I think, because I can hear a certain somebody. Can I hop over this? No. Also, yeah, like Boom was saying, tally against anything that isn't a robot.
They're up ahead.
Sit down.
Oh, we're down to the SMG because I can't find any bloody bullets anywhere.
Firing an impact shot. Nail.
Nobody click that link till I can get to it. Oh, somebody else got it. Oh, boom, I got it. There we go. Nobody go and buy small follows.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Listen, Joker.
You know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
See what I mean? Like, you can combo Jack pretty well if I strip their armor off using Incinerate. But if it's just Jack on her own against armored enemies, she's kind of screwed. I want some. I want some, dear. Yeah, hacking is worse than as well. Oh yeah. Like I said, I've got 2 hacking abilities on me, and they're all kind of worthless on this difficulty. Because I need to strip their armor off, and I'm playing a class that ideally wants to one-shot enemies. But that is the way it goes. Oh, there we go. We're at the end.
We have to go.
So how many deaths was that? 6? I wasn't far off with 5. I think that was 6.
Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
The start is the hardest part. It would have been pretty easy, Finboy, if I hadn't been lumped with, you know, the flamethrower. And I think, if we're going to do predictions like that going forwards, I'm going to choose my weapons, because that was bullshit. Because if I'd have had the collector beam, I could have monstered that. But instead, I was lumped with the fucking flamethrower. Ba, 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 ba.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Came out of the gym, Joker. I'm all riled up on my post-workout, sorry.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us.
What's the point of an oligarchy if it can't influence the outcome?
We're at war.
But didn't you say we had to specifically pick a weapon yesterday?
One more we give the enemy to prepare.
Did I say?
But we're supposed to be on the same side, and
Did I say you had to specifically pick a weapon yesterday?
Without
I don't think
that
so.
information, we don't reach
I said you could specifically pick a
You and every other
weapon.
human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident.
I didn't say you
abilities.
had to.
And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are...
Yeah, that's it, Demon. The rules constantly change according to how annoyed I get at whatever chat throws at me.
It paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Do you have enough Paragon points to do Tally's loyalty mission? I shouldn't need the Paragon points, Darth there, because we saved Vitor and we saved Cal Riga, so we can just rally the crowd. That's another way that you can get through Tally's mission and keep her loyal.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species.
Why don't you do it with Legion in tow? You can proto, but the thing with going to get Legion is as soon as we get the Reaper IFF, we are on the countdown to the last mission. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Darth. Not if you want the crew to live, and we want all the crew to live because we're Shepard, obviously. So basically, we're going to have enough time to get Legion on board and probably do Legion's loyalty quest, and then we're going to have to go and do the suicide mission. So we're going to try and do everyone's recruitment mission before we go and get the Reaper IFF and we get Legion. But yes, you can do it with Legion in tow, and it does lead to some interesting conversations, shall we say.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right, Darth.
Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Look at me with those eyes, Martin Sheen.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is...
So did you say my esports meme as a hard no or on a shorter, easier mission? Yeah, Spengler. I wasn't going to do it for that mission because that mission's so long, and it's such a... I actually have to concentrate on that mission because it's a pain. That's probably one of the hardest missions in Mass Effect 2. I will do it.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
They probably do.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after him until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us?
Jacob!
We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Jacob, who... Yeah, stay with building a team. Jacob, shut the fuck up.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
Yeah,
It's
he
your call,
only...
Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
He only ever gives bad advice. I don't think Jacob ever gives you advice and you're like, you know what, Jacob, that's a good point you're making there. He's just consistently gives bad advice. Renegade action? Renegade? How? But I've been a good boy. Redundant field generator. I'll take both of those, please. Oh, shield stage 20%. I'll take the hard shield, thank you. Make me more tanky so that whenever I get thrown out of cover, I don't immediately die. You didn't believe Edie back at the... Aw, damn it. What's up, Kelly?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship.
Oh boy.
Thank goodness for Edie.
Worried? You do care.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you.
No. We can't go down. We gotta rein it in, boys. Rein it in.
When things settle down, I hope we'll find some time to get to know each other better.
I look forward to that day. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Last thing I need is to be going for a dinner with Kelly, and then Jack just comes busting through the floor and kills us all. Unread messages. Oh no. Oh boy. Right, I gotta read this one. Also, please don't clip this. I've been reading all these. From Morlan. Morlan was the Solarian merchant who was on the bottom floor of the markets in Mass Effect 1. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Morlan's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Morlan has many things that you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morlan's famous extranet site, hotlinked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Yeah, exactly. Strap on those love enhancers. From Han Olar. Han Olar was... he was a Volus back on Novaria, who was in the original outbreak of the Rachni there. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive, she still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. What do you mean another woman? They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think they can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Han Olar's got some issues. Han Olar needs a lot more therapy. Speaking of, what do you think about an Emmy-themed RimWorld run after all this? I'm always wary. Well, first of all, I feel like everyone in the community has done a RimWorld run. Everyone who streams in the community has done a RimWorld run at this point. But I'm always quite wary of wanting to do it myself on stream because I'm a bit of what you might call a save scummer when it comes to RimWorld, because there's some events in RimWorld that I absolutely hate. When they happen, I'm just like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Young, you can shut up, Mr. Mr. Save Scummer in EU4. I will call you out, even if you hide offline. I know you're doing it.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kepral's syndrome. It's not communicable.
Just disable them. Again, it's like, I enjoy RimWorld for what it is, but I don't know about streaming it. Yeah, exactly, Demon. That's how I feel about it. Because there's so many events in RimWorld that can just completely derail a run. Unlike in EU4, though, you can disable specific ones. I mean, maybe. I may do one. I might do one just on like an easier difficulty. Something like that. But we'll see. It's an idea.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
After we've done with Mass Effect, I'm going back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Baby. Young, don't try and bait me.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
That's it, Demon. It is. It's all fun and games until half the colony gets malaria.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
Look at that chin in profile.
I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured.
I'm kind of bummed out that we didn't get female Shepard, because I would have loved to romance Thane.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him.
Why didn't we get MShep? Because I put it to a vote, Baz. Because I think people... Well, I was dead set in this run on being male Shep, and then people were like, oh yeah, put us... clearly we're having MShep Paragon for August. Nah, I don't think so.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
I think...
Thank you, Shepard.
Once we've done worst Shep, once we've done best Shep, I think we're going to be retiring Mass Effect for a bit. I'm sure there's some other games out there that we can play that'll have a similar vibe. I feel like every problem in this series of streams comes down to allowing democracy. I mean, democracy is a problem. What is my ideal romance run? My ideal romance run would have been what we did this time. We would have romanced Tally. I quite like the Tally romance. I think the Tally romance is great. But I thought, you know, I'll open it up to chat, you know, see what they do, and we got Jack. So that's that. Oh.
Probe away.
You know, 'cause, I mean, it's not that I didn't account for it. I just thought,
probe launched.
There's no way they want to see Jack, right? There's no way.
Probe away.
There's no way they actually want to do it. But I underestimated the glutton for punishment that chat has. Which is, again, that's on me, you know? That's on me.
Launching probe.
Not bad, Dennis. How's it going with you, brother? I'm just lamenting our romance choices.
Probe launched.
Oh, what's that?
Probe launched.
Yeah, I don't think... you never need more Ezo. Oh, we're romancing Miranda or something? We're romancing Jack, Dennis.
Probe away.
Because apparently all the tally simps in chat decided to take the same day off.
Launching probe.
The one who's in her ugly. That's a good way to put it, Dennis. That's a good way to put it.
Launching probe.
You've just got horrid timings. I did it on a Friday night, Darthair. I did it on a Friday night. And we had like near enough 60 people in the chat. It was probably the most people I've had watching it other than when Jake raided in.
Probe away.
So I thought I'll do it now while I've got the most people watching. I didn't realise that all the tally simps weren't here. There's got to be some big spikes around here somewhere because it's still saying good.
Probe away.
Where the hell are they? Not here? Ah, there we go. Oh, one.
Launching probe.
I have to cover this entire damn planet in probes.
Probe launched.
People suck. It's the first thing you learn streaming. I mean... Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
Like I say, I've got no issue doing the romance. I've never done that romance before, the Jack romance. So I'm interested to see where it goes.
Probe launched.
But we'll, you know, we'll have to just take it as it comes, and unfortunately the Tally romance just kind of falls to the wayside, because according to what Vuma said, you can't romance Tally in 3 if you don't romance her in 2. You're kind of just completely locked out of that romance now. And from the sounds of things, we've got quite the Cortez lobby going on for... Good lord, this planet looks like a porcupine. I can't find them all, Maud. God damn it. No, it'll say depleted when we have everything, Dennis. Nah, this one's only moderate. I'm just gonna fire one probe at it. Yeah, there seems to be a burgeoning Cortez lobby, young. Which again, people want to see Cortez as a romance option. I've never done it. I'll be interested to see what it's like. There's a lot of resources in this system. God damn. Oh, let me get that. Give me a palladium.
Probe away.
Okay, thank you, Spengler. But I'm also not sure, is that a planet up there? Is this a planet? Yeah, it is. Oh wow, a really tiny planet. I'm also not really certain,
Probe away.
not sure Cortez serves your monstrosity illusion. What do you mean? I've been hitting the gym.
Probe away.
I'm not really sure how the romance works. With... Oh, what am I trying to say right here? I'm not sure how the romance works with the Citadel DLC. Because... I know for a fact that if you do the Jack romance in Mass Effect 2, like, all you only see Jack, like, once in ME2, in ME3, sorry, if you didn't have the Citadel DLC. Whereas in the Citadel DLC, I'm pretty sure that you can actually, like, you know, do, like, another romance, like, right there. But if we're already romancing Steve Cortez, then how's that going to work? You know what I'm saying? You could always go back to Liara. Liara is an option I'm putting up, Darth Air. We've got 5 options for Mass Effect 3. We've got Liara, Jack, Battle Tits, Steve, and Ashley. Who have we not recruited yet? We haven't recruited... Oh, we haven't recruited Samara. We'll recruit Samara, then we're going to go around and do a lot of loyalty missions. That's it. Look, young. She kind of looks like a woman, according to super racist Ashley. According to mega racist Ashley.
Probe away.
You don't want to do tally. I got told you can't do tally, Urkran. I don't think tally's an option if you don't start the romance in ME2. Tally is basic bitch. That's why she's great though, young. Also, you take that back.
Probe away.
Look, she's not as racist. I mean, that is fair. She's not as turbo racist, apparently. See, yeah, exactly. I said this. Chat has betrayed me. I know they have. I know they have.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
But if this is what chat wants to see, this is what chat's gonna get. Or you betrayed yourself with it. Darthair, I didn't know. Well, actually, no. Darthair, you actually did say you weren't gonna be here. Okay, that one kind of is on me. But how was I to know, Darthair, that you were going to be, like, the only... I thought there were going to be more tally simps out there. You know, Kaladin's a big tally simp.
Launching probe.
And I don't think he was here either. Can't just hang around till all the tally boys are in chat.
Probe launched.
What did I miss before I got here? Not much barcode. We did the collector mission, the collector ship mission.
Detected an anomaly.
Ooh.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol.
Away.
Repeat. Unidentified
scans have.
Guess now I'll have to spend them on Jacob. I had like 8k points to burn. See, even though Darthair, yes, I did get the super sniper rifle, Dennis. We have the Widow. Even if you have 8k points, Finboy threw 20,000 points behind the Jack lobby. I feel like I've got a target on my back. You painted this. You painted it on your back, Finboy. And also, Young, you were fast asleep. So don't you get started. It's not my fault. Right. Who we're gonna take with us? Who we're gonna take with us? Anyone got any strong opinions? I went to go sleep when you started. You're depriving me of it. I want to see Kasumi once. Guess who's staying on the bus? Jacob. So Jacob's not coming. No, Darthair is saying Jacob. I believe Darthair is trying to sink this ship because they could not get Tally. Alright, we got 2 votes for Jacob then. We'll bring Jacob. Get poor Kasumi. Master Infiltrator. Yeah, we'll take that one. And then, if I remember rightly, Shadow Strike is actually surprisingly good. Deadly Shadow Strike. Get rid of the fucking firestorm. Give me the cane for once. Yeah, we've got everything we want. Everyone else got everything they want. I get that chat are bad people. Yes, Kasumi is from a DLC, Erkran. And I can't help but notice I'm also in chat. You are also in chat. I wonder if actually this... I can't remember if this is a combat mission or not. I think it is. Hey, little fellas. How we doing? Yeah, Kasumi is, Kasumi was a DLC character. Kasumi herself is, like, kind of a blank slate as a character. She's just kind of like a super hacker. But her loyalty mission is really fun. Cargo ship Tur Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources on the Dranic system. Tur Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming power to... Okay. Oh yeah, there is combat here.
Going silent. Can't do it. Going silent.
Engaging hostiles. Contact.
Deploying warp field. Warping.
See, Kasumi literally has the nothing personal kid ability. Is Battle Tits slang for Miranda? No, Battle Tits is slang for Diana Allers, who is the war reporter, who we can get on our ship in Mass Effect 2. Who should have been Emily Wong, but they decided to make it they decided to try and mocap, what's her name? I think it's Jessica Chobot? I believe it's Jessica Chobot. Into the game, as like a publicity stunt. And the mocap looks god-awful. So she is referred to as Battle Tits by the community. Sounds awful, I like it. Erkran, wait until you see the character. In fact, hang on, I need to find it, because there might be people who are not here to see it when it comes up. Let me just get the, let me just get it up for everybody. Let me just get it up for everybody real quick. Again, there might be people who can't see this. So let me bring it up. Everybody who's already seen this, shield your eyes, because you know what's coming. Wait, where'd that go? Oh god damn it, hang on. This is starting to be weird. For some reason I wanted to download it as a Chrome. There we are. I'm gonna try that one then. Behold, Battle Tits. Hang on, let me... I forgot how bad it was. That's the Legendary Edition as well. That's after they tried to make it better. So yeah, that's the romance option for 3, everybody. For people who want to potentially fight against the Cortez lobby. Get Rex Solarian. See, look, Kasumi literally has the nothing personal kid.
That had to hurt. Going silent.
I've got nothing against Cortez. Hey, stand up, brother. What difficulty are we on? Insanity, Dennis, the highest difficulty. Oh, go on.
I've got nothing.
I always try and play Emmy on Insanity where I can, because it's probably the only difficulty that has actually got a bit of challenge to it. Even if that challenge is sometimes complete bullshit.
Give me a target.
Now I'm trying to remember what we have to do here. I know there's a button we have to press somewhere. There it is. I see the button. Especially Insanity with Jacob. Well, again, there are certain members of chat who seem to delight in giving me the worst. Well, I say the worst crewmate. Jacob's actually not that bad in combat, as we've been discovering. He can hold his own. Got any opinion on whether enemies get too spongy on Insanity across the series? Sorry for the answers. Too spongy? I don't necessarily think too spongy. I think enemies get more bullshit. I think the amount of damage they do and the amount of like abilities that just punch you out of cover are kind of BS on Insanity.
Well done.
But I don't necessarily know. But again, I don't know if it's just because I'm playing.
Mind over matter.
I don't know if it's just because I'm playing Infiltrator, so obviously I'm playing like a kind of like one-shot build. I would be doing if I hit those shots.
Cloaking.
I would be doing if I hit those shots. The Asari Reapers will be a pin on Insanity. No, we dealt with those fine last time through. Also, Jacob, do you want to get yourself up, man?
Go.
Jacob.
We need a medic.
You need a medic, I need bullets, babe. Can't get you both.
You're off my screen. Let's try a little fire. All fire on the unshielded hostile. You're toast. Mind over matter. Now you see me. There we go. I've lost contact.
Oh damn it! I thought I could hit that shot.
Look out, drones.
I remember feeling the Kasuma mission was a slog. I don't remember thinking that the Kasuma mission was a slog. It is pretty long. You're not wrong.
Going silent.
God damn it! I suck. There we are.
Right there. Keep it up, Eclipse. Let's try a little fire. They're off my screen. I can do that.
Oh. You get them all? Alright, good job, Jacob. Cool. Our carry, Jacob. That's it. Jacob is the hard carry. He gets better after loyalty, a huge barrier. Yeah. So who's the worst teammate? We answered this one a bit earlier on, Dennis. I personally think it's probably Jack. Because, well, I think it's Jack on Insanity. Because Jack has Shockwave and Pull. And because everybody has at least two health bars, you can't really use those until you've stripped one health bar off. And she doesn't have anything that can strip armor, barriers, or shields. Do 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 do. Oh, go on then.
Probe away.
But yeah, on like I was saying, when it comes to like who is the worst crewmate, it depends entirely upon what you're fighting. Because if you try and put Tali against non-robotic enemies, she kind of sucks. Whereas if you take Tali to fight the Geth,
Scans have found something.
Tali's probably like one of the best crewmates you can take to fight Geth. And Garrus is pretty good to take against Geth as well. But then if you take Garrus against, let's say, Reapers, how are the ship's upgrades looking? We've not really done any of the upgrades yet, Proto. I will go through and do that at some point, though. I think we have the Thanix cannon from Garrus. Also, fish. Good point. I need to go and check on those fish. Right, we haven't taken Thane out yet. Let's take Thane out. And who else do we not? Oh, yeah, let's put his cool shades on. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Who else have we not taken out in a while? Let's take Miranda. Why not? Thane never asked for this, by the way. Thane, exactly, Finboy. Cool dude Thane on patrol. I don't think we can give. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, give him the Mantis. You can't. It annoys me that I can't give Thane a Widow. And just have Thane absolutely rocking the Widow. Oh, I remember this mission.
Surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
What happened here?
Intentional virtues stop generating the mine. Move on to the sites now. Okay. So we're off to the next node.
Be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Thanks, Miranda. Oh, hey little fellas, what are you up to?
I see you.
Ah! Thane Blight Sniper Rifle for me. Also, again, speaking of different romances in this game, I think the Thane romance is probably. I think the Thane romance might be better than the Garrus romance. Maybe? If that's not like heresy for me to put forwards.
One left.
I like Thane romance. Yeah, that's it. I think the Thane romance is probably one of the best in all the games. I think it ends really strong. Overton window of acceptable Mass Effect offers. That's it. I don't know if it's like complete heresy to say that I think somebody's better than the the Garrus romance, but I really like the Thane romance.
What were they doing here? Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
Listen, you know, maybe we do Thane next time we play through. I've got the bigger heresy that I never really cared for Garrus. Yeah, that one is... What a miss. That one is pretty much straight up heresy, unfortunately.
Very well.
There.
I don't know if I can stand with you on that one, Dennis. Miranda, where the hell are you at?
With you.
You're literally not with me, Miranda. It's Garrus, eh? No, Barcode, you're not allowed to defend racist Ashley. Yes, Barcode, you're allowed to praise, throw the Geth down the well, Tally, that's fine, you weirdo. I mean, look. Tally gets... See, the thing is, Barcode, the thing is. No, I'm not going to say the Geth had it coming, because obviously, based on what we find out in Mass Effect 3, I think the Geth were kind of justified in turning against the Quarians. And from what we see, the Quarians were gigantic dicks to the Geth when the Geth were kind of like figuring out sentience and consciousness and all that kind of stuff. If it came down to who would you choose between the Geth or the Quarians, and I could not resolve that conflict, I'd choose the Geth probably. But Tally as a character grows throughout the games to get over her Geth hatred, and she has like a believable relationship with Legion, and it ends on a really sweet note when Legion finally achieves like what could probably be described as like individualism or sentience, something like that, and Tally's the one who comforts him. And Tally's the one who tells him that he's got a soul before he like sacrifices himself to basically stop the Quarian Geth conflict, which is a really good end for Tally's character. Ashley doesn't have anything like that. Ashley doesn't have anything where she's like, yeah, sorry Turians, I was pretty racist towards you, but you know, you're all right actually. Like if Ashley was on Palaven trying to fight and defend the Turians, she'd have that sort of moment, but she doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of like again, I just like characters that Ashley just has aliens bad. Yeah, she doesn't need it. She's right. Come on now, young. Turians are the baddies. Listen now. No need. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Proto. That's it. I like Tally, even though, like you say, technically they start out from a pretty similar place. Like what Barcode was saying, Ashley starts out disliking the Turians because the Turians fucked over her family. Well, they didn't really fuck over her family, but her family has history with the Turians. Obviously, Tally starts out disliking the Geth because her entire race has history with the Geth. But Tally gets over that and grows as a person, and we actually see it happen, whereas Ashley just, we never see it happen and we never see her change.
Get in there! Found them! Get ready!
Oh, we got a Krogan coming at us.
Gotcha!
Hey, big fella, where you at? Where'd you go?
Here we go! Engaging target.
Come out and fight! There. Yes, launch shield. As I must. Go now.
Well, that's a rocket, by the way. That's a rocket. That man has a rocket launcher.
Come out and fight!
Enemy down!
Scoped and dropped. But yeah, it's not so much about whether Ashley is correct in the way that she acts, because I don't think the Quarians are correct in the way they act towards the Geth. So it's not that I necessarily disagree with what Ashley's saying when she says, oh yeah, the Council are useless, because the Council kind of are useless. What I disagree with is she ends up as a Spectre in Mass Effect 3. Ashley ends up as a Spectre in Mass Effect 3. Ashley is literally working for the Council in Mass Effect 3. And we never see any interactions that Ashley has with any other species besides the interactions that she has with this other species in Mass Effect 1, which is basically her being a gigantic turbo racist. And we never get to witness the relationships that she may have had with these other races to get over the racism and doubt in alien species that she... Yeah, and again, we have covered this. This is because Ashley and Caden share the same storyline, despite the fact they come from different things. But that's why Ashley kind of sucks and Tally's kind of cool. I just gotta say it. Also, I should go and do some
Commander,
research.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I will take the... Oh, I can take them both. Nice. I should take this as well. I have a bunch of iridium. And I may not be the one who uses assault rifles, but people I do know use assault rifles. Fish. Yep. You should buy a shirt. What do you mean, Erkran? I've been working out in the gym, showing off these pecs. Put on a sweater. I don't need a sweater. Showing off these. They're not dead, are they? Oh, they died. Guys, we lost them. Guys, we lost them. Time to redo ME2. I swear we fed these fish. How many times do you have to feed them? I mean, obviously you have to feed fish every day. But I swear we fed these fish like towards the end of last session. Add their names to the wall. Wait, the hamster's alright, right? Hamster, you okay? Okay, hamster's still fine. Everybody. Hamster's still fine. He looks a bit skittish, but he's okay. Oh, we have a bathroom. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. We can use the toilet? Oh, it just flushes it. Okay. Oh, check us out. Yeah, listen, guys. Didn't you ask Kelly to feed the fish? More than 2 missions. Ah, god damn it. I did not know that. Can't drink from the toilet so it doesn't fall out. Listen, guys, we've lost them, okay?
No messages for you, Commander.
Is there a save you can reload from? I know. There's a save I can reload from 2 hours ago. But no. We can buy new fish, right? We can buy new fish. Okay, guys, we'll head out, we'll buy new fish, and it'll be like we never lost the old fish, okay? That's how it works, right? This is how it works, right? When you lose something as a parent, you just buy a new one, and then we just tell everyone that things have been okay.
Probe launched.
Our goldfish memory. Yeah, exactly. We'll replace the fish, and then it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Launching probe.
Okay, don't carp on about it. Barcode, please. Urkrin is literally in chat. You are stealing his job.
Launching probe.
Urkrin's out here. He's got kids to feed, and you're just stealing work from his hands, Barcode. It's alright, I'm not piking. Oh, for God's sakes.
Launching probe.
But yeah, we're going back to Ilium anyway, and I'm fairly certain we can actually buy fish on Ilium, so...
Only half our fuel remains. Probe away.
Do.
Probe launched.
Also, I'm fairly certain that, like, Element Zero is supposed to be one of the most, like, sought-after minerals in the entire galaxy during Mass Effect, and we're just sitting on, like, 63,000 units of it. 63,000, what is that, kilograms of it? Tons? All I'm saying, boys, is we could be rich. That's because you don't research biotics. I don't have any biotics to research. Right, let's go and get Samara. Okay, we will take Jack, and we will take... Who else do we want to take? We're going to take cool guys, don't look at explosions. We got a couple of cool folks in the squad right now, and then me. Everybody's pretty edgy in this team. Put that one out there.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos.
Did I just see Renegade points? Unfortunately, Dennis, we've got a little bit of Renegade. Now, we have not done any Renegade interrupts. We have not taken any Renegade choices. But there are a few options where we can't... Yeah, I dissed Edie. Which I didn't realize that would actually get me Renegade points. I won't do it again.
Look at how the wind...
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me.
Okay, back to the start. Guys, I'm not restarting. Please.
Look at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one
He said
bad
but
day away.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Barcode. I said, you know, maybe we need to... Edie said that the collector base is in the galactic core. So I said, you know, maybe it might be an idea to just check Edie's circuits, and apparently that was enough to get me a bunch of Renegade points. Restarting later will only hurt more. I'm not restarting, Lizard. I'm not restarting. It's not happening. The fish died, and we dissed Edie, okay?
figure something out. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
Now listen,
I
we've
assumed
got...
They would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Listen, we need to fix slavery right now, okay? I missed the last 2 hours. That's a good... Look, G-Pick, please. You don't understand. I went through the collector. I went through the collector mission. It was rough. It was rough. I don't want to do it again. What's wrong with the slavery? Well, we're gonna stop it, right? Slavery bad.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant.
I'm sure you do, miss.
That Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery.
Yep, we were all about slavery until we met the Batarians.
Signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything.
Tried to get into crypto.
I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Buy high, sell low. She didn't listen to the #1 rule.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of...
Wall Street, man, that's it.
No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
I think we all know what that solution's gonna be.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Ba-ba-ba.
For things to do. Maybe
oh no, this guy again.
Or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
Check it out.
Can I help you with something?
Wasn't there extra dialogue here with Tally? I believe there is extra dialogue there for you to bring Tally, yes.
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
I've got one in my engine room I'm
like
trying to
submit
offload.
A resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract.
Wait, that
One
sounds...
might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Wait... Was that good, what we just did? I can't work out whether that was morally good. So, yeah, it's called a loophole. That's what I was thinking. I was like, so they're buying the slave contract, they're gonna free her, then the extra money that they had to pay to free her, they're gonna take out of her wages, is what I'm gathering. Yeah, so she's not gonna be a slave. She's just gonna be forced to work for less money, right? Okay.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
No problem, miss.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Oh, and I got paid for it as well. You even get a kickback. I mean, listen, guys. If they're gonna, I mean, the game says that's Paragon. The game says that I'd have the Americans been rubbing off on the Canadians, because that's what it feels like here. It hardly feels like Shepard. I'm kind of agreeing with you down there right now. Caden. Yes, young. Come on, give me... I remember someone being a little noisy when I was dealing with the slavery issue in Fallout 3. Yes, I was young. I disagree with slavery quite a fair bit.
In the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview.
I need minimal heat increase.
But I didn't get a penny or enslave anyone. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But you know, I ended slavery right there, young. I just ended slavery right there.
Listen, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I seem to remember a lot of yeah, but the slavers were actually the good guys, so I was struggling with whether I should kill them or not from you, young, which is why I was giving you some grief.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable.
Yeah, but you were saying while you were doing it, well, maybe these slavers aren't so bad. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire...
Except the sex slave that lives with you now. Oh, right, okay, I suppose that's fine.
It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position.
And there seems to be, you put something in there, young. Hang on, let me just see if I can just... All I'm seeing here is freed is the sex slave that's kind of stuck with you. In your Austin Powers shag pad. That's it. She was free. Oh well, that's fine.
The entire corrosive
that's fine.
Family.
That's.
It's used for high level.
Could she leave of her own volition, young?
It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
It's either live with you, free and alive, and what's her other option, young?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly.
She's free. All right. Okay. Yeah. So it's either live with young, as his let's just call it what it is, sex slave, or go it alone out in the wilderness and hopefully she doesn't die. Did you remove her necklace? Did I remove whose necklace? Whose necklace? Oh, you're talking to Young.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Now, if I remember rightly, there is...
No, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
It's just... we're looking for weapons.
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
What the hell are these guys talking about behind me? Oh.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Will do, Liara.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for
I'll take that damage protection, please, and I'll also take that assault rifle damage for my squad mates who have assault rifles. Plus 5 What do you mean plus 5 renegade?
We could add a pawn.
No, but no.
She doesn't.
You just so many renegade points. Liara, please. Liara, no. I was doing a favor for a friend, right? I'm not restarting. I'm not doing it.
Notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene.
I'm just doing a favor for a friend, all right?
Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Still breaking the law. Is it if nobody gets hurt?
I'm looking
is it
for
breaking the law?
Named Samara.
Wait, why?
So he plans to do Good Shepherd right after this neutral one. This is Good Shepherd. This is best Shepherd, all right? Best Shepherd. I'm helping out a friend. Okay, that's not a bad thing to do, right?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium.
Right?
If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful.
Okie dokie. So what do you mean? A slave trader, Shepard? I didn't sell any slaves. I emancipated a slave. That makes me the good guy.
And they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws,
He merely mediated the trade as a middleman. Is the slave a slave anymore, G-Pick? No. Ergo, I am a slave emancipator.
With lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor.
You emancipated a slave into massive debt. So now she's a wage slave like everybody else. That's capitalism in general, Urkran, okay?
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions.
Whoa, easy now.
It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Is late capitalism really Paragon? I'm not getting into it, okay?
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on.
Also, yes, Spengler. The game said what I just did with that slave trader, slave broker. I don't know if either one of those sounds better than the other one. Was Paragon. The game stated that what I just did was Paragon. Slavery is good. That woman is not in slavery anymore, young. So I did not contribute to slavery.
Spectres are authorized by the council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than
from the same writers who brought us. I mean,
abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
This game was written by AAA game devs. They're in denial of what slavery is by definition because otherwise they have to whip themselves. I mean... we're going to keep the cool crew for now. We need to pick a new squad when we go to actually do the Samara recruitment mission anyway. We can vote on the squad that we're going to take for the Samara recruitment mission when we actually get to the where's Jacob, the cool squad? Jacob doesn't have sunglasses.
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
That's it. Look, that Quarian, as she made some bad choices. Okay, she tried to play the stock market. She made some bad choices. She got made into a slave, and then I freed her from slavery. That was me. Okay? So, morally, what I did was correct.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
It's better than getting her organs harvested, which is what usually happens. Exactly, Demon, exactly.
A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with
So she's
them,
just got another few steps
but
away from
only
being
in
organ
well-lit
harvesters.
places,
As long
with my
as she doesn't make any more mistakes, Barcode, she'll be fine.
This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items.
You know, as long
and they are
as
all cold-blooded killers.
as long as she stays on the right side of the law and doesn't go back into debt, she'll be alright.
Why would these mercs kill him?
That's all we can. That's all we. Oh, dab that lesson. That's all we can ask for at the end of the day.
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must.
Good thing she's not been hired to do something she thinks competent. Really. I mean, am I victim blaming Young? I would not do that.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Go and speak to just call lady. Oh, medical station. Love some Medigel.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named
Miss,
Samara.
I have a nuclear weapon
You've got a score to
strapped
settle
to
with
my
Samara.
back.
Take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Can't make any promises. Couple of guns on show right here, miss.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's
Jack,
about twice a day.
You're always dead anyway.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
Most of the
I'm a
time,
cop
I'm
and
not
I
being
know my
stupid
duty.
about it.
I've been ordered to detain her, and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I think we did all this already.
I have to go.
Yeah, we did that with Pitney 4. Shepard never rejects. That's it.
We should find Samara before the detective does.
Yeah, that's basically what the Justicars are, Barcode. The Justicars seem to be like I think they're supposed to be like samurai, basically.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
Um,
does, I guess.
And it's basically they just.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Yeah, wardens, I suppose. Like I said, they're basically. They're just looking for corruption. Then when they find it, they just start killing people. You are playing the same game as I am. Good job, Flash. No, Kai Leng was a cringe samurai. I think these ladies are supposed to be like, I want to say a cool version of a samurai, but can you really have a cool version of a samurai? Weeb Lobby gonna riot. Weeb Lobby can riot as much as they want. Nobody cares. Oh, god damn it. I mean, this thing's a Barrett. It should have gone through that crate. Everyone loves a good anti-material rifle, right? Also, yeah, Samara is very tough. But yeah, they're basically, as far as I'm aware, they're supposed to be like samurai. The greatest, sort of like, they're kind of like cultural specters. They're kind of like, they don't follow, they're supposed to have like unlimited authority. Right now I'm scanning plan. Yeah, I've been doing the same.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here.
Also, she's,
Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Oh boy.
What was the
I know
name
there's
of the ship
a
she
fair,
left on?
I think there's a fair few fellas in chat who'd pay quite a bit of money for that.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
God of War flashbacks, please, G-Pick, no! Not again, I can't go back.
Servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters.
That's quite an evil outfit. What do you mean? It's a good person outfit.
Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are
Surprised
not,
Shepard hasn't
I
come
am
across
evil.
Justicar porn
I
yet.
don't
Oh
pretend
boy,
it
it probably
is a secret
exists,
matter,
doesn't
or
it?
that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
No good person would ever show that much side boob. I mean, Samara's just pretty well endowed, I suppose. I don't know.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me
the
to
naive
cooperate
binary
with you.
morality. Yeah, basically
After
it's...
that, I must return to
From
my
what I
investigation.
understand about the Justicars, it's basically...
You won't be able to stop me.
They have, like, the code, and if you are not following the code, you die. That's it.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara starts killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
It's probably illegal to not be at least a minimum amount of horny for the Asari. I mean, we went over this yesterday when we saw that table dancing lady. And like every species... Can you start this mission and just come back in a week? Unfortunately not, GPIC.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Yeah, yesterday we saw that it's like the bachelor party, and there's the human, the Asori? No, there's the human, the Taurian, and the Solarian, and they're all like looking at an Asari, and they all say that the Asari looks like their species. Which is, you know, there's something going on. Around space elves, watch yourselves.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
All of these races with empowering eccentric individuals to enforce arcane. Yeah, that's pretty much ME2, Demon.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't just leave and then come back like a week later and she's just murdered everything and the Nos Astra spaceport is just a crater. Unfortunately we can't do that.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base.
No, unfortunately not,
Shouldn't
Barcode.
we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's
Unchecked extrajudicial powers in the hands of the individual unstable nutcases is a very modern form of government. That's it. You're not wrong, Aloysius. It is an upgrade.
Toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep
Galactic Warlord. That's it, Maud. That is basically what Mass Effect is.
They issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Okay, miss. Okay.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid...
Do you kill or spare the Eclipse sister? I think we spare her on Paragon.
There is only the code.
I think we do.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
She goes on to murder if you do. I'm well aware, young. But Shepard doesn't know that.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
And there's already killed. I know that. Shepard doesn't know that. Can't remember if I actually get to change my squad. Oh no, I don't. Looks like we've got the cool dude squad going for this mission. I thought I got to change squad when we went to the thing. Okay, right. Well, hang on. I'm gonna put the prediction up on whether I can one-shot this in a single run through. One-shot Samara mission. Yes, no. I will put that up for 2 minutes, whilst I nip to the bathroom real quick. I honestly thought you got to change it when you went in the elevator, because that's like another loading screen. Right, what's this prediction looking like? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of points being thrown around. One thing that bothers me about most sci-fi is that all societies are some version of liberal capitalist except the bad guys. I mean, yeah, but that's because sci-fi is written by us. Not a lot of people with faith today, huh? Not a lot of people with faith. Believe it myself. So who put the big bet down? Yeah, 20 sea space again. Never trust the Finns. It's 9-2. Yeah, but that's sea space has got a lot of points.
I've lost contact!
Alert. Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I need targeting assistance!
Destabilizing their bodies.
Also, yeah, young, I really can't count.
Target has flow! Weakening their integrity! Contact!
Switch to sniper rifle for me, please, dude. Thane, why would you switch to your sniper rifle then decide to rush them? Supposed to be a master assassin, you idiot.
They're off my screen! Check your screens! They're off my screen!
That's failure.
They would never expect that. I mean, you're not wrong.
I need targeting assistance!
Come on, pop your back up. Pop your back up. Pop your back up.
Contact.
I'll tear you apart!
How'd that work for you, love? Jack did the exact same thing, just rushed them both. Oh, hello.
Your body is dust.
How else was he going to get a dramatic neck snap? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh, the scimitar. Yeah. Jack can have that. I'm trying to know what the scimitar is, whether that's like the auto shot. Also, Thane has warp for combos. Thane does have warp for combos. Thane can actually do damage.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them.
Get
I'm
a
new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Oh, okay.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds.
Sounds fairly
I
weeby.
didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Now, turns out that Asari was the one who killed the Volus,
This should come in handy.
who this whole thing kicked off about. And then we do run into her in Mass Effect 3 again, because again she's been killing people. Turns out she's actually way more of a psycho than she lets on right there.
They've seen us.
Target is cloaked. Check your screen. Ah! Nice one.
Authorized for lethal force.
Mind over matter.
I mean, look, I'm a paragon. I can't just take the law into my own hands. I'm not a Justicar. I don't have unlimited authority.
I need
I'm not some sort of a spectre or something.
One falls.
Oh wow, good shot, thing. Paragon to make it up as I go along. I follow the Paragon code, guys.
I've lost contact.
What a miss!
I'll kill you all.
They're as good as dead.
There they are. The Paragon code didn't do something for the Paragon card. Listen, what happened to those fish was a regrettable mistake. And I'm buying new fish for the chat. And it won't happen again, alright? That's the best I can say. It's the best I can do right now, okay? I'm learning from my mistakes. And why do you need new fish? No reason, Young. I'm adding to the collection of fish that we previously had, you see. I'm buying new fish because everyone in chat has been really good. So I thought, oh, I'll get him a present. And I'll get him some new fish. You can only have so many. No. There's enough room in that big tank for all these fish.
I can take you all.
Gotcha.
Like I said, everyone in chat has just been really nice. So I thought, I'll get everyone a present. I know everyone likes the fish. So I'll buy us some fish. And yeah. I don't think Held and Cube Plant Live. You wouldn't be far wrong there. The last time I had a potted plant, it did not survive for very long. Can we name one fish here? Of course we can, Barcode. Of course we can. What kind of monster wouldn't feed their fish? I honestly don't know. Speaking of somebody who obviously really cared for their fish, I can't think of what sort of a monster would, like, not keep an eye on their fish. It doesn't sound like me anyway. Let's put it that way.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh shit!
On it.
Is she okay? Well, she's not anymore, but everybody stand still. I'm about to nuke this son bitch. Well, that did dick all. Oh wait, is it behind like a glass window? Did that glass window just take all the shot? Wait, wake up, you knobhead. You nuked a crate. You're not wrong, we really do need to make armor out of whatever the hell that crate's made out of. Oh wow, she's off. Stand up, Duck. I don't want to shoot you in your feet. Or maybe I do. Yeah, apparently whatever the hell that was made out of can take a nuclear weapon.
Well, it's official.
Oh no.
Baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
If only we'd known.
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
If only we knew.
Was the killer. If we'd known.
I know, right,
Tell
Thane?
the detective this.
We will tell the detective. If only we'd known, young. If only the game had given us some clue.
Activating.
Who's activated?
Forces have engaged.
Well, no, I'll just go over this wide open bridge. I wonder what could be. Oh, hey there, buddy. I'll just.
Spread your matter to the secret.
Well, I had a nuke right now, right?
Target marked.
Oh, hey there. Oh shit, not these buggers again, not these buggers again!
I'll destroy you.
They take me! I've got PTSD from the last time they ruined a run. Right, onwards and upwards. If only we... Yeah, exactly. If only Kasumi was here to stab that gunship for us. You know Kasumi's disabled biotics ability stops Harbinger's bomb power. Oh, really? I was unaware of that. Oh, hey, buddy. Who are you?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head.
Yeah, I don't know, Demon. I was expecting Jack to say something there.
Powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't say anything about you going missing. Didn't want to get stuck here.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
15 creds says the little guy doesn't get 5 steps in before the merc explodes him.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
Oh, we just...
But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
He doesn't deserve to live.
It's not bullying, Alicious. I wouldn't bully somebody who was like small like that. You know, I did him a favor, right? How Paragon? It is Paragon keeping little man. It isn't.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
I see you.
Spread your matter to the sea.
They're as good as dead.
Understood.
Later, bitch.
I'll weaken them. Some record of that ship must be around here.
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is
People
looking
did
for.
doubt it, Dennis.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Look around.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
If I remember right, there's something up here. Can we get up this way? Yeah, there's an Eclipse terminal to hack. I'm sure there's supposed to be something in here. That you don't want to miss. I'm trying to remember what the heck it is. If it's even in here. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Can we get up there? I'm trying to remember if you can get up there. Did I kill her before she got to, like, stage 2 of this fight? Because I seem to remember it goes all the way up there. And I may have accidentally killed her too quickly. Because I think there's some stuff up there that we can actually get, but we can't get it now.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Yeah, just have a. That's it. I think I'm almost certain that you're supposed to be able to get up to that area, because there is stuff up there. I think that's just phase 2 of the fight. Give me my points. All right, everybody, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway,
Eventually, after the battle continues for a while, Captain Masay will lift the heavy cargo containers behind her and retreat up to the new area where the beam waters will not kill quicker. Oh, there is. Oh, there isn't anything up there. Okay. I thought for some reason that there was something up there.
Threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Thank you.
If you have something that'll encourage the just...
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar.
That may be on Miranda's mission. It might be Proto. I seem to remember... I seem to remember there's an area where you get the option to leave, or if you hang around, there is actually something to find.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however...
So you recruited another loose cannon master...
The situation warrants.
Listen. Recruiting psychotic mass murderers are the only people I can get to go on these suicide missions.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor.
Did we just enslave Samara?
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
She does cover that, Dennis. I think it might be here. And it's basically like, I think we can ask her, oh yeah, you'll do anything I say. And then Samara says, yeah, I'll do it, but if you force me to do something I don't like,
by the code,
when I'm released from your service, I'll kill you.
Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Also, technically it's not enslaving, it's an oath of servitude. There's a difference. Difference.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable,
oh, here you go.
I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Galactic, that's it, Maud. It is the Galactic Penal Brigade.
I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Yeah, hang on.
I need to speak to the detective.
No wonder Ashley walked away.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I don't think you can do that.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Return to the Normandy. Definitely. The culprit, I was not responsible for them leaving, by the way. It wasn't me.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively.
Oh boy.
With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void.
Does she actually know what Cerberus is? Probably not, Dennis. She probably doesn't care.
On deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Get out of here, Jacob. I need to go and hit the gym. Hoorah. Big and coming through. When did Jacob start? See, that's again, we said this before, like, Jacob kind of feels that he just has, like, all the authority on the ship. He doesn't have fuck all authority. Alright, let's go and check in with Samara. Kelly has things.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar.
Probably a result of having to carry out. I mean,
so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is.
My esport. Oh god, I'll. You need to remind me at the start of a mission, Spengler. Now, I'm genuinely worried that if we carry on pushing this with Kelly, we're gonna lose the romance with Jack. I don't know if, like, you can, like, romance them both. And, like, have Kelly as, like a side piece? Why are you romancing Jack? Because we had a vote, C Fusion. Let me bring up the, hang on. Let me bring up the... relationship ended with Liara. Now Jack is bae. Alright?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Bitch, I'm going.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Go and feed these damn fish. Now look, guys, we got fish, right? Look, all the fish that were there before are now here. Let's feed them. Look, they got fish. They got food coming down. Plenty of fish right here, guys. This is exactly how I remember it. I thought that I made the vote when there was the most people here. I didn't make the vote at a bad time. I minus the ones you got from the Citadel. What do you mean, Proto? We didn't lose any fish. I don't know what I mean. Blood fight facility detected from Cerberus Command. Planet information, Zadaban, Zchar system, Shrike Abyssal. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tarith. The resources mined on Tarith are being sent to Zadaban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the Blood Pact is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on Zadaban will go a long way to delaying or preventing this invasion. Imagine not watching every minute. I know, right, Spengler? Oh, Tombs! This is the guy who was killing Cerberus scientists. I don't think he likes the fact we're working for Cerberus. From Tombs. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on the Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine for years. Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. I got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Oh boy. Let's be honest here, the vote was stuffed by someone with extra ballots. I don't prefer Jack over Tally C Fusion, but the chat does. You know, there's a couple of edgelords in chat, and they decided that Tally that Tally's not cool enough. You know, she's right there, but we got to go downstairs into the sub basement and hang out with the edgelord. What's up, babe?
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Also, that is the code word, by the way. That is the code word. Dumb shit, right there. That is the code word. We are now officially locked in with Jack. That's it. We are locked in.
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtaugh, a guy. Used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything.
We are at DEF CON. Dumb shit.
Escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
Guys, she's broken on the inside. But we can fix her, okay?
You feel like his death was your fault?
No, he did it to himself. You feel, you get sloppy.
Stop simping! Baz, I need to make the best out of this, alright?
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch.
Jack is your favorite answer. Oh no.
It just burrows in.
I know
like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
I can't make all of that go away, Jack. Not in a few talks.
No kidding. Told you we wouldn't work. Guess you'll be spending more time upstairs.
I'm staying right here.
No. I'll be here with you.
But you just said...
I said I couldn't fix it. I didn't say you weren't worth staying for anyway.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
So you're crazy, so what? That's practically stamped on the boarding pass for this mission.
It's just gonna hurt. Or you'll mess around. Or I'll end up killing you or something.
And?
And... that sucks.
So it'll suck. But how much fun is it gonna be on the way?
I need some time to think, alright? Really, just leave me alone. God damn it.
We're in here, boys. Let's go and check in with the runner-up, or as I like to call her, Tally.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
Young, I didn't even say it. I didn't even need to say it. All right, you don't even. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I could sense it. You could sense what, Young? You could sense what? You could sense what? A kinship? A sense of, oh, I don't know, community with Donnelly, perhaps? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, let's go and do Kasumi's loyalty mission, because I quite like this one. Also, Kasumi's loyalty mission gets us a really good SMG, which I actually kind of want, because it's really good and we use SMGs. But before, let's just clear this up.
Launching probe.
You are more Scottish. First of all, Young, I'm not saying the C word on stream. What do you mean? That guy's super Scottish. He has the accent and everything. He said ball bags. He, you know, his name's Donnelly. That's a Scottish name. Right.
Launching probe.
He even said, what did he say? He said, I'm sure he said something like daddy bags. That's Scottish, right?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I need to actually send the thing down here, even though there's nothing there. I do still need to send one down there to get 100%. Now, if only you should shout in Crivens. Yeah, Scottish people say Crivens, right? It's a pretty Scottish word.
Well, Mr. Solomon Gunn.
I don't think you're right about that, young. Oh, esports commentary. I'll give you as much esports commentary as I can, Spengler. This is quite a long mission, but there's a lot of not combat in this mission, but I will give you as much esports commentary as I can.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
You run a small
I'll give you as much as I remember to give you, Spengler. What a chin! Look at that chin.
In Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation, papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Oh boy.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
And shit like that wouldn't be on the US dollar
You should
bill.
wear this stuff more often.
So apparently he doesn't deal in indentured servants, Demon.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with
So the counselor there, got it.
You can keep
Steady
your picture
barcode.
as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a side-on. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then we case
Why
the
a statue of
security
Saren?
and
Because
start sealing the
Saren was a bad guy demon, and these are bad guys.
waiting for
So,
you to crack it open and
you know, they...
Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box.
They-
And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
They're bad guys. And then... Saren was a bad guy. So you get bad guys, a statue of another bad guys. Did you do the Saren kills Saren ending? Yes, we talked Saren into suicide, G-Pick.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, Yeah, Saren did get back up, even though we bullied him into
This
suicide.
is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No,
Oh,
Mr.
boy.
Huck. Just doing a scan.
Oh yeah, meet the only South African in space, by the way.
We've met Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Yeah, Shepard got a fancy suit, but
You may pass through,
Kasumi...
Mr. Gunn, with my apologies.
Kasumi's just
But
dressed
I'll
as a
ask your companion
ninja.
to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like.
Turns
He's
out.
watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll
I
just
wonder
have
if
to do
he's
all the
as
talking.
Sith
I'll
African
stay
as
out of
Donnelly
sight
is
and stick with you the
Scottish.
best I can.
I think, Finboy, off the top of my head,
We'll keep radio contact
it is
in case
actually the
something
same
goes wrong.
voice actor who does the Donnelly voice and the South African voice. I think off the top of my head, I'm fairly certain it's the same voice actor who is a Canadian. I think I'm fairly certain. I'm like 80% certain. I'm sure somebody looked it up last time. Right, let's go and find the vault. Oh, hello, sir.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance.
He's the accent guy. He does all the accents. I mean, yeah. My mate's coming down into this super secret vault.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything.
You will talk with everyone at the party, right? I'll talk with everyone I can do, Proto.
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mind me, miss.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Hello, Mr. Hawk.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me.
Trying to seduce some of the guests. Like I said, Steve Fusion, I'll talk to everyone I can. There's actually not that many people you can talk to at this party. It's not like I can't just go and talk to everyone. It's people I can actually... There's people that decide to voice act.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to
He's
keep
also
the barbarians
Vitor
at
Crewman
bay.
Hadley. Oh, it is that guy.
People
Yeah, I thought so.
comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I think that guy thinks the South African accent is literally you just roll the R's. That's it.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Finally, someone who appreciates janitor.
Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the
A fellow sanitation engineer. Oh, well. Yeah.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Okay. Don't mind me, everybody.
Commander Shepard is still alive.
Oh, hello.
Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Okay.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Me, everybody, just coming through.
Ready when you are. Someone's
You
coming.
can't be back here.
Take him down.
On my screen.
Lost my target.
How do you respond to these allegations? It's not true.
See what you can find.
Also, I really hope nobody heard that, right? Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh.
See,
That's the name
they
of the
actually
man who stole
add
the
like a
woman.
silenced pistol in Mass Effect 3,
I
but
tapped into their communication.
for
Maybe it'll come in
the
handy.
actual like stealth mission,
We got from Hawk.
they didn't
Now
make
we can
a
crack
silenced
that voice
pistol apparently. And I also really need to go and get that silenced pistol. Like, I think I need to get it quite early on in ME3, because if I remember right, that silenced pistol is incredibly good. Yeah, that's it, Proto. It's super OP.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I have an idea to get us past that private room.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Yeah, that gun is OP as all heck.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to
Why do you sound like a?
Okay, you're clear to go in.
Why do you sound not like yourself, Chief Rowe? Hey fellas, how we doing?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Credit down the back of the sofa.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Yeah, basically they're trying to get in KG's grey box and they can't get
We can
in.
probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Hang on, Kasumi, there's some money in this vault. I'm always short of a few credits, if you know what I mean. And robbing from bad guys doesn't count as robbing. That's what I've learned anyway. As a paragon, anyway, that's what I've learned. Do 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 do. The fish are eating you. The fish are eating me into the poorhouse. That's it, Demon. Appropriation of illicit funds. I like that.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
we're in.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
You won't look at me while I'm getting dressed, will you, Kasumi? Good thing that's it, Demon. Good thing nobody was actually watching that one camera that goes into the vault elevator. We'd be kind of screwed if they put cameras watching the vault from the outside. Good thing we didn't need to smuggle in Jack's armor.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy.
Oh, that's not actually a Prothean, by the way. That's an Inu Sananon. But they hadn't actually figured out what the Protheans look like at this stage. But that is the race that came... That's the race from the cycle before the Protheans. I think it's the Inu Sanon.
I could still get money for something like this. Even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Now, let me just grab the...
That's a Casa Locust. No. The Casa Locust.
I'll have that, thank you.
One that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous.
What do you mean kill 2 presidents?
It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Kill 2 presidents?
Oh my god. There it is.
Also, how did... Kill Puke Maki 22. Also, how did he have that in his skull, Kasumi? Just want to put that out there. You said that came out of his skull. How did that fit inside his brain?
It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try.
Cringing right now. What do you mean, Finboy?
Your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Okay. We're going to try and do this like an esports caster.
They're coming from the front.
We've got 5 hostiles pushing up mid. 1 down. 2 down, still trying to push up mid, 3 down. Spreading that wild. Kasumi's using her ult. Another one down mid. They're still trying to push mid. It's really not working out for them, but they're still trying to do it. Thankfully, whoever is playing Shepard is, they call him Deadeye. He did miss that shot, though. Kasumi is down. Things are not looking good for Shepard right now. He missed another shot. That name may not have been as well earned as we believed. Two more down. It's one-on-one. Clutch or kick. Is he going to pull it off? Ball shots only. Not going to do that, GP. Not going to do that right now.
Contact.
Combat drone deployed.
Still in this 1v1 situation. Shepard's got the op. Oh, and he wins the clutch or kick. That's it.
Blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of
They
here.
actually call him Dead Eyes. Sponsor. Who's the sponsor? We're sponsored by Monster Energy. That's it. It's all ogre now. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Chin Clan wins once again. Oh, we got him pushing him again. Seems like a multi-level maneuver. But Deadeye Shepard is at it again. Oh, they deployed flashbangs. Again, it seems like Shepard is having to engage a hard carry to deal with Kasumi. Oh, they brought out the big boy. They brought out the big boy. Inhuman reactions at play here. It appears like Kasumi just tried to melee an Ymir mech. It did not go well for her. Shepard is now appearing to dance around, trying to pillar dance. He learned these skills in WoW Arena around about 2004. You can tell he's a professional at this. Can he land that fatal headshot? Almost. One more shot and this Ymir mech is going down. Can he do it? He did it. Now, as everybody knows, he has triggered the Ultra Ball nuke. Thankfully, Deadeye is smart enough to get out of the way. Now, we got 4 opponents. Can he get the ace? That's 1 kill. And a miss. Oh, he got knocked out of cover. They've deployed a flashbang again. It was ineffective. Yeah, I forgot to reload. Dead man's click. Nothing worse. We got that 2nd kill. Kasumi is... she's trying to do some sort of ult. She punched a guy. Oh, and it appears that Shepard stole the kill. Who can believe it? And Shepard gets the ace. I bet Kasumi's not too happy about that kill steal.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
It appears that they have to find another way. Now, I'm going to drop it out of these combat situations. That was kind of fun, actually, though. That was a good idea for a challenge, Spengler. Come on, where's the last one? Can you get this last hack? You got it, you got it, you got it. Now it appears that we're at it again. There appears to be... oh, an ambush maneuver! But they can't ambush the old man himself.
Now you see me.
2 shots. 3 shots. Inhuman, godlike reactions. 4 shots. Can he get the ace? 5 for 5. He gets the ace, but there's a 6th opponent on the field. Shepard is on the hunt. He is unstoppable. Tank-like momentum.
Going silent.
Again, Shepard steals that kill from Kasumi. She is not going to be happy. It appears the enemy has engaged bots. They appear to have put aim hacks on. But these bots are no match for Deadeye Shepard. I say that. He missed that shot. Again, he takes those bots out. Simply insane reactions from Deadeye Shepard right here. Again, this kill feed is at least 25 to 1 right now. He is carrying.
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
The only issue is Shepard's nearly out of ammo. Shepard finds that reload. He finds what he needs.
That got it.
Blowing through the wall. We're out and he's into the open again. It appears that... that's it. We've got another Ymir mech coming at him. Shepard appears to be dealing with the trash first. Oh, they've fired out another flashbang. Can Shepard get in cover? Yes, he gets in cover. He avoids that flashbang. Miss, though. Rare miss from Deadeye Shepard. Rare miss indeed. Kasumi is again attempting to melee an Ymir mech. Another miss from Deadeye Shepard. That's 2 misses now in this one combat. Let's hope he doesn't make it 3.
Going dark.
Kasumi is attempting to use her ultimate on a shielded enemy. It's not worked out for her. If only Kasumi carried some abilities that actually dealt armor damage. It appears that she does not, though. The MShep is approaching. It appears to be going after Kasumi, though. Kasumi appears to be tanking the MShep right now.
Now you see me. Look out!
But again, Shepard pulls through. And Shepard advances to the majors. How much esports does Hilden watch? I watch a surprising amount of esports, actually. I do quite like esports. Now again, it appears that Kasumi has advanced up. This enemy seems quite resistant to bullets, but they are not resistant to the second tap. Again, Shepard is on the hunt. Absolutely magnificent specimen. And he took that guy out point blank. What kind of esports? I used to watch a lot of CSGO esports. I don't really watch it anymore. It's been a long time since I've watched esports, actually.
This looks interesting.
I like watching StarCraft esports. I still like watching StarCraft esports.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Now we're in the majors here. We're in the majors. There's a lot of enemies on the field, but Shepard is loose. He takes out that high-value target straight away. He learned that from Dark Young, taking out the high-value targets.
I'll tear you apart.
It appears that there's some trolls in chat attempting to attack what Shepard just said. Kasumi's trying to steal that kill. Kasumi may actually steal the kill while Shepard is reloading. Nope, Kasumi dodges it. A chest shot. Brutal. I guess that surprising amount was 0. No. Like I say, I used to watch a lot of CSGO esports. I still watch StarCraft esports when it's on. I do like watching League as well. But it's rare now that I actually find the time to sit down and watch it anymore. Esports is only fun when you watch it live, as far as I'm concerned. It's not. I don't like watching esports when you go back and you have to like watch a pre-recorded. So it's very rare nowadays that I actually get a chance to sit down and just watch it live, basically. Now it appears that they're advancing to the majors. They've made it through to the end, top of their bracket. But can they make it through this final match?
Incoming. Get down.
This match, again, obviously brought to you by Monster Energy and Doritos.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Now it appears that the enemy have brought in a gunship, which some people may call that cheating. It's pretty off meta right now, but maybe the Eclipse team can make it work for them. Their star player Donovan Hawk is in the gunship. Again, let's see if they can make it work. Shepard also having to switch to the off-meta pick of the SMG to get through this shield.
They're to our left.
Those rockets are pretty tough rockets though.
Lay down your weapons.
Who's sponsoring the gunship? Who sponsors the gunship? Red Bull. They don't like it. They don't like Monster Energy. It appears that Kasumi is down. We are in a 1v1 clutch or kick situation yet again. Can Shepard make it through this?
Negative contact. On my screen.
Again, it appears this off-meta pick. Hang up. Shepard has been flanked. Shepard has been flanked right now. But they cannot outflank this man's skills, this man's quick scope skills. It appears that the gunship is running away. Again, very off-meta pick right now.
On our left.
Not really certain what they're up to. Oh, it appears that the Eclipse is bringing in more team members. But one of them is taken out right away by Shepard. Again, taking out the high-value targets. Learned from team coach Dark Young. And it appears that coaching is paying off. Oh, it appears the gunship is back. They did pull it out to repair it, but it has returned.
You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full
Donovan
shield.
Hawk is also BMing in chat right now.
I can take down the shield.
It's a poor display of sportsmanship.
If you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
But what else can you expect from the South African pro? Well known for his BMing strats.
Look left. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
It appears that... Oh, and Shepard goes down. Flanked, outmanned, brought down. It appears the championship dreams have ended. And with that, our eSport challenge ends as well. It was fun, though. Did I stumble into some sort of Chinese Fan Sports League? No, we got given the challenge to try and narrate like an esports commentator. Colt. Can you really let it end there? So it would appear that we're having a reset. It would appear that we're having a reset of the majors. It's quite unbelievable that this has happened. Obviously, there's been some tech support issues. They appear to have it resolved now. And we are back to the eSport majors. Now, they're having to reset the previous match, it seems, due to these tech support issues.
Look left.
Let's see if Shepard can learn from those previous experiences. As we know, Shepard is generally very slow to adapt his practices. But let's see if he can pull this off. Again, the gunship, currently off meta, doesn't seem to be working out too well for the South African pro, Donovan Hawk. As we say that, though, he does pull off a sweet double shot with his rocket ability. Shepard dodges it, though. He's good, he's good. We had desync issues game one. Shepard wasting a vital cooldown to get Kasumi back in the fight. Let's hope Kasumi can pull something off with this. Shepard's out there waiting for this next spot. He's been the call outs are pretty on point from Kasumi. Again, that training paying off, taking out these high value targets first. Can Deadeye pull this off?
Eat it.
Call outs have been on point so far. Call outs failed last time though. Let's see if they can remember how it works this time.
Back and with full shield.
Oh, Deadeye misses a shot. Rare miss from Deadeye.
I can take down the shield.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Again, taking out those high value targets. Kasumi is using her abilities quite well.
You see that?
Things appear to be going better for them this time.
Coming from the right.
Shepard appears to have been caught out of position. Can he readjust and maneuver? He engages Cloak. Good call, good call. Gets into a new position. Takes that shot, one shot. This is what we've expected from the champ so far.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Again, Donovan Hawk, well known for his BMing strategies. It's not failed him before, and he's trying it again here. Somebody tries to get the drop on Shepard, but he snipes them off. Again, Kasumi seems to be running directly at the gunship.
Here we go.
Time for a minute from Greg's. Kasumi appears to be pulling off some sort of strategy here. She appears to be pulling off some sort of anime move. It's very unorthodox, but let's see if it pays off. Oh, she appears to have disabled the shields for the South African champion's gunship. Will Shepard be able to make use of this? Some sort of weeb strike, if you will.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
You rarely see team play like this from Team Shepard. What's this? He appears to be... Oh my god, he's saved his ultimate for this moment. Can he make it pay off? Can he land the shot? The shot appears to have gone wide. And you hate to see it. The ultimate goes wide.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face?
The ultimate goes wide and Kasumi is down. It looks rough for Team Shepard right now. But Shepard is fighting back. Shepard is... My god, he's pulling it off. Can he do this? Is it legal to do this? He misses a shot, but he reloads and goes back in for a second one. Gets them while they're in cover. Excellent firepower right now. The South African champion is hiding. He's currently jungling, I believe is the term. Oh, rare body shot from Shepard there. The South African champion is back. Shepard puts another round into him. Can the South African champ make it out of here alive?
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Again, much BM from the South African champ here. Shepard misses his shot. One last shot, one hope, one dream. And Shepard pulls it off. Shepard wins the majors. That's it, the crowd goes wild. And what has he won? A bonus power that he'll never use, and a fancy new outfit for Kasumi. Let's head out of here. Also, it appears that the ultimate he fired has now hit that city. He needs to leave this planet because he is now potentially liable for war crimes. And that's where we'll end our coverage. Yeah, that was a pretty good challenge there, Spengler. I quite like that one. I don't know, Baz. I think we may have actually just nuked a city with that nuke there. I think that nuke landed towards the end.
If you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi.
Oh yeah, but get rid of some Ghost in the Shell stuff.
The Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead...
Cape Town just destroyed again. Space Cape, New Cape Town.
I made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't
I said that. Yeah, it is. It is very Ghost in the Shell, right?
Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Kasumi, delete my browser history, please.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Dun, dun, dun. See, I say we won a new outfit in a Kasumi power, but we did also get the Locust SMG, which is really good. It's probably the best SMG in the game. So maybe Team Shepard did win more than just that Kasumi power. Don't forget the fish. I'm going.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Her boyfriend. Yeah, he did make himself an NFT. There we go. Fish are fed.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah. I'll go and see. Let me see what these other messages are. An important request from Mr. Ganak Edgehal Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked away in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Ganak Edgehal. We cannot afford not to, by the way. And then a rich Batarian prince. Wealthy Batarian prince. From Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my suspicions have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Remember the shit we were saying about the whole Jacob writing being incredibly botched at the whole not hammering the racism button? I remember that barcode. Where are you going with it? They equated Batarians to the stereotypic Nigerian scammers. I think they just equate Batarians to just, like, scum, basically. I think that's possibly the safest way we can say it. Batarians to just, like, the absolute scum of the galaxy.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
You already told me that, Kelly. Right, let's head to, while we're in this cluster, let's head to the Citadel. We can potentially get some more fish for our collection to add to our collection of existing fish, and we can also help Thane while we're there.
Only half our fuel remains.
Batarians are all negative stereotypes, not just one, so it's different. Yeah. Batarians are literally every negative stereotype you can think of. They are the French. Probably, Cornac. Probably. You never can tell with a damn Batarian. Filthy Batarian. Right, so we need to take Thane. Oh, let's see what Kasumi's new... Oh, Kasumi's got some... Kasumi's got some red going on now. Very nice, very nice. I'll take them both, actually. Take them both. Again, we'll go cool squad. Cool squad. Cool person squad. They just thought Nigerian sounded like Batarian and went haha funny. I mean, maybe.
Passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Not even. Yeah, it is just a palette. Most of the new outfits that come from Loyalty are literally just palette swaps. Like this one that Thane's got on right now. That's a DLC one. Yeah, they kind of do that with the Batarians G-Pick. But not really. Right, while I'm here with not the Batarians, the Volus, sorry. There we go.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Look, we can buy more of the same fish that we previously had. To replace, I mean, to add to the fish that definitely did not die. I think I got away with it, guys. Nobody suspects a thing.
Interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
Better not kill them? Kill them, Dennis? I don't know what you mean, kill them.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Bought everything here.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control.
Oh yeah, remember these guys?
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Also, based on the fact that she was pregnant when we had this conversation in the first game, Jake should be about, like, what? A year and a half old? You know, I don't. Do you class year and a half olds as toddlers? I thought they were still babies.
I'm Commander
Maybe that's
Shepard,
just me though.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I thought toddler was like 2 years plus.
The crashed exploration vessel Estevanico has finally been discovered deep.
If it can walk, it's a toddler. Okay.
As expected, there were no survivors. Crews have been dispatched to salvage relics.
Northerners just that's true, Jake. We do take a while to get going.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory
Also, I found, what did I get now? I found, no. What did I find? What did I find? I found something. I found Ilium, the Just Cause Stolen Goods. Return to Ilium. Yeah. I've got that one to do. In Temple Pet Base. Yeah. I found a forged ID. Find use for the ID. I thought you could give the ID to the Quarian, who you originally find, but I don't know where she actually is.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Guys, we're going back to school for a year. That's it, barcode. Learn to code.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nah, nothing there that we want. Yeah, can anyone remember what you do with that forged ID? Because
those human sports games, they sell well in the Alliance and to Krogan. Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Because I seem to remember that you could give it to that Quarian, but I honestly can't remember what you do with it.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to
Krogan, yeah, Krogan play blood. Krogan love. Krogan, let's be real, Krogan probably love Madden. Can you turn it into Officer Bailey? The ID goes to an Asari. Okay.
Yes? My associate is trying to find his son.
Can you turn it into Officer Bailey so he can do shady shit?
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What?
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts, where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Bailey, maybe you should close those ducts off. Just putting that one out there, you know. Just maybe just put up some tape or something. Bailey's like, nah, we send them in there. They just die. And then the ones that eventually make it out are just criminals.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong...
Oh yeah, the keepers probably would, right? Yeah.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you...
Bailey's a big fan of the hit game show Into the Airlock. I mean, yeah.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead.
I don't think he would, not Bailey, anyway.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Hi, Emily Wong.
CSEC is reporting the arrest of one
Sedonis after a dramatic confession.
Oh, that's the guy, that's the Garrus loyalty guy.
10 people on Omega. CSEC is reviewing the case, as Omega is beyond the scope of Council authority. Executor Chelik maintains it is impossible to extradite Sedonis for his crimes, since Omega has no government.
See, he did hand himself in, guys. And if we'd have just let Garrus shoot him, then Garrus would have become as bad as Sedonis. I think we did the Garrus loyalty yesterday, Jake. I think.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
Didn't Ashley shoot that guy? No.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Ashley shot Dr. Hart, who was... Oh, what was his actual name? Come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. Dr. Salion, who was the... That's the guy from Garrus's, like, pseudo-loyalty quest in Mass Effect 1, who we convinced Garrus not to kill, and then he turned around and Ashley shot him in the back of the head. Whereas Sedonis is the guy who betrayed, like, the Merc squad that Garrus formed in between games, and Garrus wanted to shoot him, and we convinced Garrus not to shoot him because Sedonis was already feeling super guilty, and then Sedonis hands himself in.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know.
Look at Thane's cool guy shades.
That can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
About those Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Yeah, I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
I don't think those Volus are patching it at all. I think that was a lie. That's a sales pitch.
Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios.
Swedish Volus.
He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Was that the Renegade response? Nah, because there was no Paragon response. If it's down there but there's no Paragon option, it's not the Renegade response, Dennis. That's not how it works. See, this right here, this is not a Paragon response because there's no Renegade response. You need to have both of them for it to be Paragon or Renegade.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Alright, Krios.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
See that, knock off the mopey crap, that is a Renegade option right there. How long does Thane live again? I'm not actually certain what the lifespan of Drell are, but because they get Kepral's syndrome, which is what Thane has right now, they basically get like a terminal disease because of the planet that they live on. Are you going to Paragon Javik to death? Probably, Jake, yeah.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
But yeah, I'm not sure how long Drell is supposed to actually live normally. But Thane has like, I think Thane's got like a year left at this point, like maybe even 6 months. Actually, no, yeah, I'm sure it's about 6 months because when we meet him again in ME3, he's already gone past that 6 months. He's like, I'm sure that's, I can't remember how much further along that is. But I seem to remember in ME3 they say that like Thane's already gone past when they said he was going to like be dead. He visits yes, I think he visits New Mexico or Arizona. Yeah.
Yes?
Because I think they were trying to look for a dry climate where he could move.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble.
Dirtiest cop on the Citadel, everybody.
C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He literally bribes you, Bailey. It's a bribe.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be
literally the
if I don't
dirtiest
handle it
cop on the Citadel
He and I
right here.
Give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Oh, we actually get to see like how this goes because we don't just do what we did as a renegade last time and pull a gun on him.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Last time it's like, oh yeah, we'll play good cop, bad cop, and then I'll literally just pull my gun on him.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
I always work
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
See, again, this is... Technically, this is good cop. This is renegade or thingy, but if I be good cop, then that means if I tell him to be good cop, then I'm bad cop and I've got to do renegade. Yeah, Thane bad cop.
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
Shep knows he's not actually bad cop, but he wants Thane to know Thane is a good cop.
Like this.
That's true.
The hell are you two?
Pull the gun.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
That renegade option right there is literally...
Sure.
They don't have a Paragon option there.
Who do you want?
Because the renegade option is you just pull a gun on him.
You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will after we're done.
What, kid?
You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
That's because it's a nuke launcher, Cornac.
You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Really wants me to hit him.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Secure Award.
We got him without needing to use physical violence, guys. We're Paragon.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Are we sure this isn't just the no boss? I get the tiniest amount of Renegade, and I get chat screaming at me for a reset. Okay, Alicious?
A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
How could somebody be anti-human? We're great.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans.
You already let the fish die and didn't reset. You've already got time. You can't afford any more mistakes.
The station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Killing fish is not the same as cleaning up scum. I mean, listen, I got what we wanted, didn't I?
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
So cool!
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He's so cool!
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Oh no, a politician.
I'm following. Have you got?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Thane's pretty cool, guys.
No problem so far.
Hey, Keeper. Pull a hand out.
Do you have the target?
I didn't actually say anything to Thane there.
Target
Oh, yeah. He appears to be pulling up outside a shop. I don't know what he's up to.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
What do you mean do all the work? He's just, look, he's just asking that guy for a refund, right?
No sign of trouble.
Oh, he threw that on the floor. That the bodyguard seems to be getting a bit rough. Oh, he pulled something up from underneath the... There appears to be... Well, the bodyguard picked something up.
I see him.
It's good knowing. Little known fact about Turians: they can't look up. Their necks just don't bend that way.
I'm following.
He's using the Krogan to get a discount. Again, I can't really fault him. That's a...
No problem so far.
The quad discount.
What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
No, I don't think so. Can we get a noir? First of all, the mission's nearly over, Finboy. If you wanted that, you should have asked for it way earlier. Not doing bad, Vuma. How about you? Have you sorted out what you're up to? Less work to do.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of
Damn
mercenaries.
Turians. Meeting with some muscle.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
I'm not very good at noir voiceovers, Finboy.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, alright, okay. If I remember rightly, we go through this door and there's a renegade interrupt, which I love, but I can't do here.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
Can't
The
be serious.
renegade
Get in
interrupt
here.
there
If I
is
didn't have
literally
authorization,
you
how
just
did I get in?
obliterate
See
that
any
guy's
other doors?
stomach with one
There's the
punch.
keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
OSHA inspect
just
it.
don't let my boss see you.
Boss can't know OSHA's here, that's it.
Kolyat! I'll cease it now!
Oh no, that poor Krogan!
Hey,
I saw.
he's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Can we get shitty Irish mobster voiceover? No, because I can't do that either.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Not enough mods, I know. Where are my mods? I don't want to tab out.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
I'm clicking it just to get... No, don't click it, whatever you do.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers.
No,
Boys,
Bailey.
Take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct.
Oh, damn it.
Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Bailey
I have to get back
backstory.
to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Oh, I think it's Bailey. Some Bailey backstory right there. Listen, every one of these loyalty missions, Court, is literally like family drama. They're all family drama.
CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Again, the most corrupt cop on the Citadel, people.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
But those guys were criminals, Baileys. They don't have the same rights as regular citizens,
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Oh no, I think we gave him the wink.
I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Maybe I'm the most corrupt Spectre in the Spectres, and Bailey's the most corrupt. Maybe we're both corrupt together. Bailey is the true love interest. Okay, let's head back to the Normandy. Right, we need to go and see Samara. Who else do we need to go and see? We need to go and see Samara. We can go and talk to Thane, see if he has any ship upgrades. Who else do we need to go and see? We should probably check in with Jack. We should probably feed the fish. The Bailey lobby is forming. Oh no.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I think because we're fully locked into the romance with Jack now, I don't think we can flirt with Kelly anymore. I think that's over with now. Oh, we should go and check in with Garrus as well. Talk to all the love interests before Jack. I think we're locked in now, Steve Fusion. I don't think we get anything more. We got the code word that I was told about for the Jack love interest. So I think I think they're all locked out now other than the one we got. Wait, why is Shepard in a... Why... Oh, god damn, why am I in my uniform jacket? What's... What happened to the gun show? I'll go and fix it. I think this is a holdover from the Kasumi loyalty mission. I'll go and fix it right now, hang on. Get on my damn workout gear. I can feed the fish. Well, look at all the fish we've got, guys. Now feed those fish. There we are. Gun show's back out, ladies and gentlemen. It's about sending a message. Okay. Wait, no, not here. I want to go down the floor. Right, let's go and check in with Garrus. Again, the issue with that, Steve Fusion, is if we go and speak to Tally, Tally's just going to say, we need to go and do a loyalty mission. If we go and speak to Miranda, Miranda's just going to say, we need to go and do our loyalty mission.
Shepard,
Check your weapons too, because we're messing with those. Okay.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide.
I did say only the male Opeth. Go bro it up with the boys. Ah, that's true.
The way Turians do.
I'm gonna go and have a go around everyone.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against.
So why hasn't Garrus gone and bought new armor? If you don't use like his DLC armor, he always has that chunk blown out of it for some reason.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that.
No, we're not, Garrus.
Analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
Models are hard, okay. Models are hard.
He follows it. He might complain, but he knows his
There's
place.
been how many galactic threats in recent memories? So there was the Rachni, then there were the Krogan rebellions, and then there was the Geth, and then there's the Reapers.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
So, yeah, exactly. Jesus, Garrus. Getting hot under the collar there. But that there, if we were playing MShep, that's where you get an option. You get a Paragon option and a Renegade option. And because we were playing Worst Shepard, we took the Renegade option. The Paragon option is the one that opens up the Garrus romance, which is why we had to edit the save in the last run through to get the Garrus romance to work.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Also, have a cold shower or something. Jesus Christ. But yeah, there's no point talking to Miranda because Miranda will just ask us to go and do her loyalty quest. So we'll go and check in with Jack. Talk to Samara. Yes, I forgot Samara. Let me go and talk. ME2 is where horny Garrus starts. There's no hornier Garrus than Citadel Garrus. Citadel Garrus is something else.
Hey.
I want to see. Look, it says I want to talk about us. Us. Relationship is on, everybody. 100%.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast.
I said Jack last Elden. I said C-Fusion, I'm telling you, there's no point in going and speaking to everybody else because I have to do all their loyalty missions. If I walk up to them and try to have a conversation with them, all they'll say is, dude, loyalty mission. I said this.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just...
It's about sending a message. It doesn't do anything, though, C-Fusion. It just wastes time.
Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
Easy. Easy, Tiger. Always pressure. I'm not pressuring anybody. Yo. I can wait, but not forever.
Samara wants a moment.
Nah, god damn it. Which ones? Nope, don't mind me, Kasumi.
I am glad I joined your team.
Kasumi has very little to say, Dennis, because she's a DLC character.
I will do whatever is necessary.
Kasumi's the same as Zaid, in that, like, you don't actually have fully fledged conversations with her. You basically just walk around and press things in a room and she says a voice line. Which we've already done that. I'll go and check in. I'll see if she says anything different. I don't think she does. I know Zaid doesn't.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her.
Where's the Samara romance? You can
before she disappears again.
Technically do a Samara romance demon. So you can kind of like pursue the romance in ME2, but it doesn't lead anywhere. And Samara basically says, "Yeah, it'd be nice, but I'm like 800 years old. You're like 25, so you know we're not going to do it." And then you in the Citadel DLC, you can have sex with her, I think, if you pursued the romance in ME2, but that's not what we're going for.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
Nah, we've said this before, Baz. Shepard's like late 20s. He just had a hard life.
Opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most
Yeah, she defers because mission.
Life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Hold on.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
Again,
when we were primitive, there was
around space elves, watch yourselves.
Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place
she will suck the life right out of you.
Be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
She turns them into simps.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today.
That's it, Demon. Every loyalty quest is family problems.
She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Pretty rough.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
It's an entire goddamn ship of edgelords. Talk to me.
Hey, got a minute? You're a brave man spending so much time with Jack. I'm afraid to even go near that part of the ship. I guess there's someone out there for everyone. Even her.
Uh-oh, it's getting around the ship.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even
Jealousy settling in.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
Later, Kazumi.
You were an item before.
Oh.
I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
Not really. Later. Right, let's head to Chanka.
No
and
message for you, Commander.
let's go and do Morden's loyalty quests, because I think nice, we can get the modular probe bit as well. So ship enhancements, we need to get the Thanix cannon at least. Anyway, Morden.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Jeremy Kyle Tula. That's what it feels like. That is legitimately what it feels like. Let's go to Tuchanka. Do. Oh wow, poor.
Launching probe.
That's it, Dennis. Zaid's just a cool dude, who does not look at explosions. Whereas everyone else is just issues.
Probe away.
As they call it, Outer Kharkov.
Launching probe.
Wow, there's a lot of palladium on this planet. You would think that the Krogans would kind of be annoyed that I'm stealing a lot of resources from their home system, but apparently they don't care.
Launching probe.
Just turn up and it's like, hey, yeah, Rex, you know all those palladium deposits on that planet in your system? Yeah, they're all on my ship now. They belong to me.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Hey, thanks, kind of nice.
Probe away.
They're literally fighting each other over city blocks on a nuked out tomb world. I don't think they... I mean, maybe.
Probe away.
Just committing some casual... Listen, I'm putting these resources to work for the war effort, okay? These resources are... They're going to get used to help save a lot of people.
Launching probe.
Exactly, Finboy gets it. Spectre requisition. We're out here doing this to save as many people as we can. Yeah, what's that? What's that? Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
A lot of actual people. Yeah. Okay, so we will take Grunt with us, and we will take Mordin, because we need to do both of their loyalty quests here. So they're the two we're bringing with us. There's one... Oh, there's one next to the sun. That's where it was. I was looking for that damn thing. Stop firing probes at Tuchanka. So we'll give Mordin Incineration Blast, and we will also take some points of Neural Shock. Grunt can power up his incendiary ammo, and he can just take the full powered one. Grunt's got the... Nah, take the Vindicator. You'd think if it was this easy to strip mine a planet, someone would have done it by now. This is kind of the point I was making earlier, like, when we were talking about the different Reaper cycles and taking all the resources from different planets and things. Like, there just seems to be an awful lot of resources just kind of sitting around. I know the galaxy's a big place. Oh, it's Char!
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Hey, I'm trying to listen to Char here.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey?
Char's a good boy.
Far away. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits.
Whoa, hey fellas. Hey, whoa now.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Do-do-do.
day we'll get off this run and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right?
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to...
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlast me? No. You don't want anything I sell. You...
Later, Ratch. I will take heavy weapon ammo, please.
Now, what's this?
Do I want anything else from here? No, I don't think so.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Not upgrading HP or shields. That's different armors, Demon. And we have like the best armor set that you can pretty much get in the game at the moment anyway. You realize you can't play the Pyjack minigame. Yeah. I'm gonna go and talk to him and get the Pyjack minigame in a minute.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks. You know what tradition demands. Clan
Who's this Krogan boy?
Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time, Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Rex is awesome. I don't remember Rex having white armor. Yeah, he had red armor in ME1. But I think they changed it when, obviously, because he's now like clan leader, so he has bigger armor. Krogan are like, the bigger your armor is, the more important you are. The other Krogan guy is voiced by Worf. You can tell he has a very distinctive voice, no matter that. Yeah. It's, oh, what's his name? Michael Dorn? Michael Dorn?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah.
Humans don't have that.
Oh,
Supreme leader is a strong term, is it?
But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in.
He controls like 3 whole... Hey now, Rex is a planetary warlord.
Its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, Battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
What did the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea.
That's
the
it.
neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant a flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
Anyway,
he's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Don't bully Grunt.
Name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Damn it. Krogan's my lord.
See that special
Brutal mercenaries.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can. I'll tear you apart.
You don't have to
Watch it. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the cool interrupt. I want to do it.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if
So, for anyone who's never played Mass Effect before, that interrupt is you headbutt him, like, which is how Krogan show dominance.
Bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens Uvank. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it. I have other means to oppose this.
Ooh, shoulder check.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent.
Yes, alright.
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard.
Surely you won't happen upon any accidents. No, Edward, no.
You must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Anything even. We're gonna take Mordin with us, I think. No Kane this mission. Give me the Archimeter. Okay. I don't think you can really use the Kane on this mission anyway. Yeah, we're gonna take Mordin with us. We don't take Mordin out enough. No one's got any points to spend. We've got points to spend, but nothing to spend them on. So we'll take the Kane off, and we will bring the Arc Projector. Like I say, I don't really think there's much for us to use the Kane on anyway, but yeah, we'll take it. Man, Tuchanka's really great, right? It doesn't look like a standard wasteland apocalypse. It's just an entire planet.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellion.
I think I saw this from Wally. Yeah, it does look like that.
Was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join...
Yeah, it does have pyramids, we just can't see them right now.
Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation.
Jake has edited the city profit. Right, so hang on, I'll have that right.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Hang on, I'm getting some credits, Grunt. You don't know how expensive it is to keep that ship running, okay? So yeah, get ready for another reference, by the way.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Jai Hulud.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Just the thing to help.
Yeah.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Oh, press it again? No? No. Wrecked. Ah! Ah!
I see them. They'll all die. Yeah, right on your ass.
Is Grunt even shooting? Yeah, he's got a shotgun. Somewhere. If someone break down all the little walls. No, we don't have little walls for this one. It's just us.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Also, Grunt, actually, switch to your shotgun for me, really.
Got it.
And you said melee wouldn't be viable. Melee isn't viable until you're fighting like Varen. Also, melee is viable, kind of viable now because I have a bunch of upgrades for it. But if we had to deal with enemies that could actually shoot back, it wouldn't be viable right now. Oh yeah, Vanguard can do some work, because Vanguard has some buffs to melee.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
See, these ones, it's not, the enemies we're about to fight now, it's not good to use it on these, because these guys blow up.
Time to fight.
I'm caught!
Not neutralized.
Shields down.
I'll put them down. I'll put them down.
Should do the trick.
On the ground, now! Too late!
Hey, Wellington! How's it going, brother?
Been spotted. On the ground, now! Burn and die!
Going well. Emmy is going okay today. We're working through Grunt and Morden's loyalty mission right now, and we're just kind of covering a bunch of loyalty missions today. We're basically just like kind of just working our way to the 100% mark, really.
Hostiles to the right.
Probably doing no. We're not doing suicide mission today. We've got a lot more game to go yet before we get to the suicide mission.
Got no shield. I'll put them down.
We've still got a couple of story missions to do. We've got the 2 big DLCs to do. A lot of Jack love to get.
Our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Remember, walk with irregular steps.
Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Walk without rhythm. Yeah, 2,000 platinum. Don't mind if I do.
Get ready to fight.
Bullet didn't do much for that. Ow! My body. Okay, Grunt, switch to assault rifle for me.
Change weapons.
Morden, do damage, please.
Or nicely.
Yep. I forgot you need to pillar hump that boy. Now, is it gonna auto-save?
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage.
Yeah, it is, okay. Bless you, auto-save. Blessings be upon your name.
Where the only goal is survival.
Feel that?
Ballsy as a Krogan, can't use cover, can stand behind pillars, but I can't hug them. Okay, that's what I was going to do anyway. It's not. There's no point in using cover against this one. Remember to grab the palladium. Yes, thank you. How does that not work? There we go. Well, that time.
Headed for combat.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Wish I were standing downwind. Ready for takedown.
Yeah.
We'll end it quickly.
More!
Should burn through any armor. Simple enough.
Right.
Should burn nice.
How does that Thresher more know where I am, the big cheater?
as a test.
Ready for takedown.
Got it.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Standing downwind.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget
Finally,
which.
an
Doesn't
enemy
matter.
worth fighting. I'll take them.
We'll end it quickly.
Oh, what a miss. How do you miss a Thresher Maw? God damn.
Damn it, lost shield.
Get wrecked, kid. Love me, Grant, love me, Grant. Hate Slayer, hate Tories, not racist, just don't like him.
I want more.
How many Threshers are there if every... So, it's not... every Krogan has to kill a Thresher Maw Gooka, they just have to survive the Thresher Maw for 5 minutes. Apparently the last rite of passage that killed the Thresher Maw was Rex's rite of passage, like 1,000 years ago. So killing the Thresher Maw is it's quite a rare occurrence.
Ophir constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance.
Yeah, Krogan can live to like 1200, 1300 Urkran. Rex is 1000, I think, something like that.
You stop ranting because I'm strong.
And then the Krogan that we met in Andromeda was like... the Krogan we met in Andromeda is older than that. He's like 1200 years old.
Clan and name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
Oh boy.
They've seen us.
First of all, there's no need to call me a sack of crap, sir.
Should do the trick.
Found a target.
Hit! Moving in.
Fuck off. First of all, don't call me a coward. I get really self-conscious.
Impact shot.
15 Renegade. When did I do a Renegade? I didn't even do a Renegade option there. Did I?
Again charging.
Did I get a bunch of Renegade for doing that? I've had a little bit of Renegade up from last time. I didn't say anything that was Renegade there though, right? Didn't you do a mass step fun? Yes, Golden Deer. So hang on, I'll explain it. I have a bunch of time off this. Well, I've had basically this entire week off. And I was uploading my previous Mass Effect run. How'd you get the Renegade before? Making a couple of poor choices, Wellington. So I want to play Mass Effect anyway, and I was just going to do a run off stream, and I thought, you know what? I might as well just stream it. So that's why I'm playing Mass Effect again.
Where are they?
Just the thing to help. We'll end it quickly. Of course.
Right.
Sounds like a dedicated fan. I am a dedicated. Mass Effect is my favorite game series, Golden Deer. I replay it about once a year anyway, just because I love the game. So yeah. It's totally not the sex stuff. Wiki doesn't mention immorality points for this mission. Yeah, I'm not sure why I must have got. I'm not sure why I got some renegade points for that one.
Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot.
Oh no, you killed Worf. Now who's going to be a tactical officer? I don't know, man.
These weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Your life for Aya, some may say.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It
Priest of
kills
Khorne,
the
yeah.
weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I'm just looking around, bro. I don't know if this is stronger than ever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Cheers.
This looks interesting.
Cheers, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I can put those extra points in Incinerate. I think we're going to take Heavy Incinerate. Are we going to take Heavy Incinerate? Yeah, it doesn't actually seem like that much extra damage. And this is an... Yeah, we'll do the Impact one, actually. We'll do the Blast Zone. That seems pretty good. Especially because one of the weaknesses of this class seems to be getting swamped by lots of small enemies. Cheers, Dennis. Cheers for coming out, buddy.
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I
Oh!
may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Urdnot Grunt.
Nakmor, by the way, is the clan that goes to Andromeda.
God allows humans in a candidate's grant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan.
Just how many Krogan are there on Tuchanka? I'm honestly not sure, Finboy.
You are needed elsewhere.
Yeah, I don't really know how. I don't actually know how many Krogan there are like left. I don't know what the Krogan population is. Did it say in the Codex? Maybe it says in the Codex. Non-council races. Krogan.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians
they did nuke themselves before the Solarians found them.
Build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an
wherever you
unprecedented
see. Yeah, I'll check when I go back up
They
into
began to
space.
colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Hovering tank. Choke. The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900,
Well, it says his
BC,
Tuchanka's population
the
is
Krogan
sharply
discovered
limited.
Atomic power.
Yeah.
Everybody's heard.
We'll see. We'll see when we go back up to space. I hope clan didn't mean. I think it does mean under 1,000, Finboy.
Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
Need to model. Yeah, there's. Hey.
Eyes straight ahead.
Hey, fuck off.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, when you get to the Krogan population does not make sense, and the Genophage also kind of doesn't make sense.
You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Because like the Genophage makes it so that 1,000 pregnancies leads to 1 Krogan. But apparently that is like pre-industrial levels of Krogan birth rate. So the Krogan are like genetically designed to run mass filler story logic. The Krogan have like secondary and tertiary organs. They have, that would imply it would be a still growing population, Wellington, if culturally they didn't kill each other. Like, the 1,000 pregnancies thing would be enough to keep them at a stable population or a growing population, but they just keep killing each other.
I'm going out into the field.
Because that's just culturally what they do, which is one of the reasons why they need to have that many kids, I suppose.
Maybe bring
when you
back
think
my
about it.
sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Right, let's go check on... Oh.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or
Do they talk about the they kind
To
of...
see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I see they kind of keep that information vague, Wellington. I really doubt it's 9 months. If it's supposed to be 1 in 1,000 pregnancies leads to a viable Krogan, it can't be 9 months. That would not make any sense whatsoever.
Should you be... As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has
These
no
silly
time
game
for
devs know nothing about these women you
but
speak
perhaps
of,
I
that's
can
true.
offer a discount.
Yeah, that's it, Core. Because culturally, like the Krogan are in decline, not necessarily because of the birth rate. The Krogan are in decline because culturally they don't want to adapt to the breed, the genophage that's been forced on them. So I mean, and again, why would they? But that's what Rex's whole character arc is throughout all 3 of the games, is Rex basically trying to beat the Krogan into being normal, in a way, I suppose. Females are known to produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. In present conditions, according to DD, the Krods have given birth to 2 females, stand at 1 in 2,000. The Krogan biology is slowly adapted to the virus. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. I don't know if they breed like fish. So I don't know if it's like they just lay a bunch of eggs and then the Krogan hatch out of eggs. I'm honestly not sure.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest...
Ask Rex to watch next time. I mean, I don't think that's going to go down well.
Ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader
Yeah.
has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Oh yeah, the reason that guy doesn't say anything about Rex is because technically Rex could not be alive at this point.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his
Since
chest,
we took down the Thresher more, Shepard gets it. Yeah, exactly.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
I will take assault rifle damage.
This is valuable.
I will take biotic damage. I will take heavy pistol damage. And I don't have enough money for shotgun damage. We're running low on credits, everybody. Need to get some of that moolah. Right, we need to find the Chief Scout so we can...
Give me a reason.
Shut up. Is that you? This guy.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was...
What happened to the Galactic Bank of ME1? So, apparently, dying and then coming back to life is a known tax cheat, Wellington. So, all of my income got taxed.
Warlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported
So,
back.
yeah, the tax man got most of it.
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
We had, how much did we have? We had credit cap, which is 9,999,000 and then 999 credits. And we ended up with, I think, about 300,000 credits starting this game. Also, yeah, they did think I was dead, so they probably would just, like, seize the assets, you know. We're going to take Grunt for this one, because, like I say, I like having these two as a pair on Tuchanka. I thought you only started with 100,000. You start with 100,000, what do you start with 100,000 for now? You start, there's a bunch of different things that go into, how much money you start with, Barcode. 100,000 is the base, I think, and then depending on like how many side quests you did in ME1 is what you start with in ME2. But we started with, yeah, there's multiple sources of starting money. We started with about 320 grand. If you look it up on the Mass Effect wiki, it'll tell you exactly like what sources we got. I don't even think we had the maximum amount you can start with. I think there's another bunch of ways you can get money to start with. Right, we'll turn that on, and then Rex, you turn on... Rex? God, you're Grunt, you're not Rex.
Time to fight!
I want my boy back. Oh, hello.
Weakling!
Weird crab creatures. What a miss.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Should do the trick.
One more.
300k, so why so few fish, huh? I mean, listen. I tried. Listen, Cor, I tried my best, alright? I tried my best to keep those fish alive. Yeah, all the money went into space roids. Oh, hello. Ambush!
I got it.
We'll end it quickly. Neutralized.
Right. Hang on a minute. Let me just switch back to my pistol.
Behind you. Killed that one.
Want some? Want some?
No.
Yeah, like I said, Krogan are weird, Wellington. A lot of the Krogan is explained away by the fact that they just don't care, and that they are just all incredibly apathetic towards any sort of civilization. Legendary Edition adds 10% of the cash you end ME1 with, up to a cap of, I think, 100k. You get some extra money for having the wealthy achievement in ME1, then you get a big chunk for having completed ME2 before. Alright, yeah, okay, that's where all my money came from then. Also, I really hope everyone just saw those rocket dodges. I felt that was fucking awesome.
I am Krogan! Where'd you go? Time to die.
Should do the trick. Incoming.
By a real man. Take that. Krogan charging. Time to die. With hiding. Where's your at? I see them. I got it.
Grunt?
I'll put them down.
Combat. Problematic.
Grunt, you want to deal with this fella for me?
Of course.
Got it.
Didn't the guy just say you were entering into the Blood Pact? So the Blood Pact, technically, used to be the Vorcha Mafia, and then the Krogan turned up and killed all the Vorcha leaders, and then basically took over the Blood Pact. Yeah, the Vorcha aren't considered recruits; they're basically considered attack dogs, even though the Blood Pact is technically a Vorcha organization. Yeah, the Krogan made the Mafia an offer they couldn't refuse, which was, you work for us now or we kill you. Hey.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Come on.
Oh.
Is it bad that I confused the Batarians and Vorcha? Not really. They kind of serve the same role. It's kind of racist, to be honest, Wellington, but what are you going to do? Ooh, combustion manifold. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this rifle's pretty good, Maud. I'm a big fan of it. I'm really glad we picked it up. Oh, wait, I don't know where that one's going. There it is. The ugly head of Batarian racism raises its head once more.
Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The weird thing about...
That body, human. Need to take a look.
The weird thing about Vorcha is your surname by any chance Williams.
Sores.
Wellington Williams.
At wrists and ankles.
The weird thing about Vorcha as well is...
Subject. Victim of experimentation.
It's proven that the Vorcha, like, the Vorcha don't have to be the way that they are. Like, if a Vorcha is taken in by another culture, it'll be raised like a normal... They're very adaptable. But they only live for like 20 years, so people just don't want to take the effort with them. But apparently they are really good when people do take the effort to train them.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage.
Helden is the one who killed those Batarian children. Not yet, Wellington. That's still coming up.
Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack.
I thought that happened in Worst Shepard. It did happen in Worst Shepard, Wellington. It's also unavoidable, so it's gonna happen here too.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels.
So they Vorcha will be teammates in 4. You can play as Vorcha in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Vorcha were a squad. They're really good as well. I loved playing as the Vorcha. I think it was the engineer that got the flamethrower. But then I also liked playing as the Batarians, because I thought the Batarian soldier was a really good class.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Oh. So, apparently we're the variable ones in Galactic Society and everyone else is kind of the same. Oh, wait. That's pretty much the standard, like, trope for humans. Everyone else is like, we are just this one race, and then humans are like, we can be anything. That is the trope for humans. Using humans is wrong, by the way.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by
what we are saying is, stereotyping every other race is fine, except for us.
Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
It's not too late to avenge the dead, though. And then we cue up the Linkin Park song. Yeah, it's the hand wave as to why. Yeah. It's the hand wave why the collectors are interested and the Reapers are interested and stuff like that. Because we're like genetically diverse, and apparently no one else is.
I am
It's
the
just
speaker
us.
for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
So Clan Werlock are the Clan Werlock are like the clan version of the Blood Pact.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
Like,
If
Clan
you
Werlock are the
look away
ones who
now,
run the
you
Blood
can
Pact,
tell
basically.
your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have
This
our
might. Well, yeah, that's it. This is what I was saying earlier, Baz. Is the Krogan don't want to change culturally from what they were before, which is one of the reasons why the Krogan are dying. Well, on top of the Genophage, obviously, but it's one of the reasons that the Krogan are still dying out is because they just don't want to change.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims.
No, I'm talking. Yeah,
If we start a war,
yeah.
they'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian.
Yeah, we're gonna cure the
With our
Genophage and then
clan
murder
numbers in
everyone.
the
Yeah.
millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales.
Wow, that
about
renegade
the
option
Blood
stays
Pact
around
into
for a
the
while.
Turians. The
Still
Asari will
there.
scream as their citadel plunges into the sun.
Still there.
We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
They've seen us.
Feel the blood rage.
So, hang on, let me just think of it. I think this puts the question of how much of this if this is radicalization due to the Genophage. The reason the Genophage happened, though, Wellington, is because of the Krogan rebellions in the first place. Because they attacked, like, a lot of other races, is the reason for the Genophage in the first place.
On it.
Deploying incineration tank.
I'll put them down. Yeah.
So, are Krogans a straw man for conservatism, like a political cartoon in a very left-leaning political paper they won't adapt? Not really, because eventually, like Shepard's shown to sympathize with the Krogan. You know, it's like there are two sides to it. There's space tribals who aren't going to stop being tribal even as they die out, which is obviously wrong, but the reason that they're dying out in the first place is because of a wrong that's been done to them. There's numerous different sides to the argument. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the Krogan. I wholeheartedly side with the Krogan. They shouldn't be forced to adapt to something that was done to them.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences.
At the same time,
Protein chains, live
the
tissue,
Krogan
clone
did
tissue,
bring about the rebellion.
standard treatment vectors. Avoiding
But
scorched
the
earth and
Krogan
immunosuppressants to
rebellion
alter
can be
hormone
traced back to the Solarians,
Hate to see
who uplifted the Krogan in the first place. Like, as we've just said, the Krogans basically nuked themselves, and they were still surviving even after they destroyed Tuchanka and turned it into a nuclear wasteland. And then the Solarians came along and were like, oh yeah, these guys are still surviving here. We can't land on the Rachni planets because the Rachni planets are that dangerous to other species. Let's just bring these guys, give them loads of guns, and take them to the Rachni homeworld. And then, after the Krogan had wiped the floor with the Rachni, the Krogan were like, okay, are you going to give us some planets that we can settle? Because we breed like rabbits. And the Council were like, no, not really. So then the Krogan decided, yeah, they were enslaved as battle thralls. So again, the Krogan, again, it's good it's good writing. So there's multiple different sides to everything. Yeah, the invasive species effect core, that's what it is. The Rachni were a problem, so they brought up the Krogan. The Krogan were a problem, so they came up with the genophage, but now the Krogan is still a problem. Should have given them the Rachni worlds. I think the Krogan could survive on the Rachni worlds, Alicious, but I don't think they could thrive on the Rachni worlds.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, Guka. They handed them a few worlds, and then the Krogan, again, because they breed like rabbits, ran out of room incredibly quickly.
Malignant tumors could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing.
Didn't the Turians neutralize them? Well, yeah, the Solarians came up with the genophage, and then the Turians implemented the genophage.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
And again, it's one of the reasons why I like Morden as a character, because Morden wrestles with this dilemma, and he wrestles with what we're basically talking about in chat now. He wrestles with that throughout 2 games, in essence, and then he basically comes to what I think is the right conclusion, which is that the genophage was a mistake. But even if you believe that the genophage was a mistake, which I do, I don't know what another option would have been, because the Krogan were just out of control, basically, by that point. But again, it's one of the reasons I like Mass Effect, because the writing's good. Even though we have pointed out many times where the writing does not make sense.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage.
Yeah, that's it, Illich. It's dramatic writing. It's movie writing.
Cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
See, look, that Morden there says that's the optimal growth, is 1 in 1,000. The problem is, because of the Krogan culture, and because of how apathetic they are about basically, like, the way I see it is, the Krogan are a tribal culture which respects strength, but the Krogan got beat, so they've got no faith in their own way of life anymore. They respect strength, and they were shown that they don't have strength because the genophage was forced on them. So basically they're all just apathetic. They all just kind of accept that they're dying out, but they don't care. And there's only a few of them that do care, like Rex. But even in the first game, Rex didn't care. It's only after, like, Shepard's influence on him that Rex starts to care and realize, oh wait, I can actually do something about this, and I can change it. Which is what we see Rex doing here. And then Rex continues that in the third game as well, if Rex is still alive.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast.
Citadel DLC.
experiments
Yeah,
all
no.
morning. Statistical
Citadel
analysis
DLC is
in the
fan
afternoon,
service
run
writing.
simulations during dinner. Set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No.
Yeah,
All
no, I
changed
mean,
with
yeah,
deployment.
yeah.
Made
Movie
test
writing is
drop
killed
on isolated Krogan
50%
plan, hit rest
because
at
more
Chaka when results were
resources.
positive.
This actually makes you think a little bit. Yeah, it does. It makes you. It makes you think. It's good movie writing. It's good story writing. It's just. It's good story writing, but obviously then when you get down to like, if you start taking it apart percentage by percentage, you're going to find plot holes in it. Of course you are, which is what we're doing. But the fact that if I hadn't like read about this stuff outside, because I love this writing so much, I wouldn't even consider these plot holes. The only reason I know about all these plot holes is because I actually care about this writing and it's interesting to read about it. But yeah. Again.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns.
Yeah, Modern's gonna last another decade, guys.
Choice. Still.
Modern's
hard to sleep some nights.
Modern's got another decade in him, right? Oh god. Their culture has an ethos of doom to it that just causes the people living in it to spiral rather than looking for a way out. Yeah, that's it, Guka. Because for them, there isn't a way out. They know for a fact they're not going to be able to defeat the genophage because it's in their blood. So it's like, well, we can either keep trying and just keep killing off 1,000 kids, or we can just leave and go and explore the galaxy and sell ourselves a thingy. 10 years unless Shep sees his back.
How can you agree with using the
But again, this
Look at
is...
what happened to Tachanka as a result.
This is why I hate that renegade choice in Mass Effect 3 so much.
Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellion.
Because they...
Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
See, even then, it's so easy. It's like Mordin's compartmentalized it. He's like, yeah, it's not me who's doing it. It's the Krogan who did it to themselves. But then in Game 3, Mordin starts to realize, well, actually, I did it to them. But again, that renegade choice is so bad because you go through all of this in these 2 games with Mordin, and then you get to the end of it and you're like, nah, I'm just going to shoot Mordin. Fuck the genophage, right? Fuck the Krogan. It's like, no! It's such a good storyline. And the renegade option is just like, nah. Yeah, that's it. He just said it is hard to sleep at times. So you see it even here. You see the choice that Mordin makes here. He's ignoring the sociological effects of it because he's trying to remain detached from it. And then eventually, over the course of the games, he can't ignore it anymore. And he decides to atone for it. It's not Renegade to save him, Proto. That's a completely different course. The Renegade option is you lie to the Krogan and you tell him it's been fixed. The way to save him is you have to have a very specific path going through it.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Yeah, exactly, Alicious, that's it. Nice character growth you've got there. Would be a shame if someone pulled a heavy pistol on it and just shot that person.
Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan.
Yeah, that's it, Urkel. He distances himself to function, and then eventually he can't distance.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
And again, this is one of the reasons why I think people hate the ending to Mass Effect 3 so much, is because the writing in this game and the writing in most of Mass Effect 3 and the writing in ME1 as well is really good, and then the ending to ME3 is just kind of like a cop-out. I killed Rex in 1. I don't think I've ever killed Rex, Gordon, or Flash. I can't do it. I think Rex is too much of a good character.
Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
See, look, this is the moment here when
Sterile
he...
Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect
What the
spirituality.
hell is Grunt right now? Grunt's just having a wander, Wellington. Just leave him be.
Millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Part of the problem with the ME3 ending is what little nuance that did exist was pretty hard to see. If you just reloaded and picked different options, you could just see the color change. Yeah, GPIG, I agree with that one. There's no real nuance to it. They could have done the ending better. I agree with that one. I didn't mind the ending that we got, but it does to me. And
look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Oh, Grunt was just over in the corner, by the way. To me, like the ending to ME3. The ending to ME3 does not change how good this is. To a lot of people, it seems to change that. To a lot of people, it seems to be like, oh, we don't care what happens in ME2 because we know about the ending. I can compartmentalize the ending away in ME3 and still enjoy the rest of the game. I just learned that they're happy when Rex is dead. They're happy in this game. I don't necessarily know about being happy in game 3.
I'll take it.
Ooh, Krogan Vitality. ME3 ending is yeah, that's it, Alicious. I can compartmentalize that away. I didn't make a mistake. That's it, GPIC. That's as far as I am concerned, and I said this the last time we went through Shepard. Mass Effect to me is about the character stories. The ending does not change the journeys that these characters go on throughout it. And don't get me wrong, there's certain character stories that don't work. There's certain character stories like Ashley's and Caden where they kind of had to make one story for two characters and it just does not work. But there are stories like Mordin's and Rex's and Tally's is a good story, Garrus is a good story. Those stories are good and the ending does not change how good those stories are. And I will always have that viewpoint. Now, depending on how ME4 goes, and if they decide to try and ruin those stories there, that opinion might change. But the ending to ME3 does not change that.
You killed the Blood Pack guard.
Are they actually doing? Yes, they are, Demon. They're doing an ME4. They're currently working on it.
Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Weirlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Yeah, that right. Yeah, I think they are going to do it in ME4. I think there's going to be certain characters who can potentially still be alive in ME4, and I've got a feeling they're going to ruin them, and it's going to hurt. I'm going to play ME4 on release, obviously, but I think it's going to hurt. I've got a feeling they're going to mess it up. But yeah, it is. It's good to have a guided tour from someone that understands things. You can't really get much of this playing long after release normally. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love the game, GPIC, is because it's one of the reasons I enjoy streaming the game. And it's one of the reasons why I still play it so long after release, because there's still a lot to talk about, and I enjoy talking about it with people in chat. Just a few days ago, you told chat they can't fuck it up. They can't, Baz. They won't fuck it up. I have absolute faith that ME4 will be a good game. I have to have faith in ME4 because I don't want them to ruin the rest of the trilogy. Biosimp, listen, Spengler, it has to be good, okay? It has to be good.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Weirlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet?
You sound like fanboys before Phantom Menace. No, I don't, Urkrid.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it
which is
better.
The Paragon option.
They have to keep
It's not copium, goddamn you.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do.
This is like the Krogan mentality in general. If they get caught, the reason they got caught is because they're not strong enough. They're just like apathetic.
Then I mattered.
Yeah, look, he's not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own, but if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered. That's what the Krogan care about. If they can't defeat the genophage on a battlefield, so they go off and defeat other big things on battlefields. That's what they do.
Millions of children will be born. Weirlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But no, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it.
I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
See, that's all they need is just a pep talk.
Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
They just need like a galactic level pep talk. Oh, nope, not that one. What do I need? White on top, white on top, white on top. That one. Yeah, we need some more copium mines because between me and Wellington, we're gonna start running out.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive burn through Krogan armor.
We need to burn through Krogan armor when we've got an anti-material rifle. Me when I miss shots, apparently. "2023 copium crisis incoming." Yeah, it is.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Not a problem.
Oh, and a rifle rounds.
Next. Deploying incineration tech. Ready for takedown.
Helden can oversee the indentured service. I'm not into indentured servitude. No matter what the game thinks Paragon means. It ain't for me.
One more. Wait. Burn and die.
I think I just saw Grunt try and charge a wall there. Not
a problem.
Not his proudest moment there. Punch a Krogan once, roger that. Indentured servitude is harder to fit into folk songs. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hostiles.
Right, we've got to punch a Krogan.
Where'd you go? Stand eye for me.
Gotta get it! Ah, damn it! I shouldn't have fired. I shouldn't have hit him with that incendiary blast.
Should have run. Now you one more.
I didn't see that, Grunt. You're all right. I didn't see it.
Nothing can hurt me.
No one said punch a live Krogan. Good point, Cole. Oh! 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 Well, that does give me a chance to reset and punch one of those easier Krogan, hopefully.
Incoming.
Oh! Oh!
No one said stay. No one did say stay alive. I was confused.
Krogan charging. Watch it.
Thought I was harmless to you.
Get wrecked, Krogan. Oh, that's explosive, by the way. We don't want to stand next to that. I got it. I got it.
Deploying incineration
Right on your ass.
Engaging target. One down. Ready for takedown.
Fight like a warrior, no abilities, okay? It's gonna be tough, but I'll try and remember it.
Deploying incineration tech.
My shields are down.
Too late. Now you're dead. Weak.
Headed for combat. Just the thing to help.
I should take care of that guy. Armor's off that one.
Of course.
Now, he did say I can't use any abilities. Not my squad can't use any abilities.
Weak. One more.
Oh.
What are you doing? Get out of here. God only knows what Morden's doing, by the way. He's really going in there. Oh, he was. He's dead now.
On it. Nothing can hurt me.
Go headbutt a Krogan. C Fusion, how am I supposed to headbutt a Krogan? I don't have the headbutt attack.
Nothing can hurt me.
Alright, I'm headbutting him. There we go, got him. Is that good enough? Did I finish that challenge? He clearly means IRL. Unfortunately, Krogan don't exist in real life. Oh no, is Vicky 3 copium going off in chat? I wouldn't know what that's like, but still. I wouldn't know about any of this copium stuff. I don't need it for my games. All my games are good. Oh, no, not that one. That one.
I'll take it.
Don't Krogan have... Oh, get headbutted! You said go headbutt a Krogan, C Fusion, not get headbutted. If you just said that, I'd go, well, actually no, because getting headbutted is like an instant kill. I'm not going to do that one. That just instantly kills me. Copium level check. In your own words, justify the writing of Mass Effect Andromeda.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture.
Save that one for me, Alicious. Save that one for me, because I will do that one after this game. I have a mild defense of the writing of Andromeda.
With your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, you monster.
Morden? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It
It
only
seems
affects
very.
fertility.
It does, Demon. This.
Krogan fight over
Speaking of
fertile
copium,
females.
I think
Become
Malon's on
mercenaries to pirates because they
some
see
grade
no
A copium.
alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Now, if we want the proper ending for the Krogan, we have to go this way. We have to save the data if we want the true ending for the Krogan, which is what we're gonna do.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
If we don't have Malon's data, then when we get to the Tuchanka mission on in Mass Effect 3, if we don't have Malon's data, then Eve, the Krogan female, will die. And so the only way to get the proper Krogan ending is if both Rex and Eve are alive, because they both work together to bring the Krogan back together, basically. If you have Rex and no Eve, Rex will go a little bit power crazy. And if you have, obviously, Reeve instead of Rex, if you have Reeve and Eve, then Reeve just will not listen to Eve. So you need them both alive to get the proper ending for the Krogan, basically.
Let's get out of here.
Also, Renegade action there. I saw it. I saw it. Though, is the question of using data? Yes, Core. It is mentioned when we get there in... It is mentioned, the ethical issues are mentioned when we get there in Mass Effect 3. So, I will go and hand in this data to... well, basically go and tell the scout that the other guy came back, hand in the data to that guy, and then we're done. But if you have Reeve and no Eve, you get Mordin. Yeah, exactly. But again,
intelligent.
I think. Don't forget your thermocouple. Yeah, that's what I'm going to hand in now. I think that Mordin sacrificing himself to save the Krogan is a better ending for Mordin than Mordin surviving Proto. Personally, anyway. I think it's the. I think it's the proper ending.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work.
Because if Mordin lives, Mordin just vanishes from the game anyway.
Work, human. You've earned my time if you want
it. Don't particularly care about any of these things.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Yeah, Mordin. Yeah, someone else could have gotten it wrong, Baz.
Shepard. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
One more win in the pits.
Okay, let's go and have.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiaga.
We're gonna have one little chat with Rex and then we'll bail.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
So a Quint is a Krogan with 5 testicles rather than 4.
You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
No worries, Rex. I'll see you in Game 3, brother. Moving on.
I barely survived the Maw during my right. Guess that human's got a quad.
Oh, wait, no, wrong way. Wrong way, boys. Every turn around. Got it wrong, you're a green. Yeah, well, I mean, look. I recognize that the green ending is just BS space magic. Green, blue, and red. No. The other way is the 4th way, Core. The 4th way is the everyone dies ending. I will continue to mock you for being a Sith. It's the... I don't want to say the best ending because I don't think there is a good ending for ME3, but it's the happy ending, okay? It's the everyone survives and everyone's happy. Yeah, 4th option is the personal satisfaction move. Right, I am just gonna go and get a drink and nip to the bathroom real quick because my plan is to carry on streaming for quite a while tonight because I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow and then I'm back to work on Monday. So I'm just going to go and make a drink, maybe make a quick sandwich, but I will be right back And until then, let the Galaxy theme soothe you. And I'm back. Right. So, what do we see? I'd hate to have to rush the Doom 2 like the one shot. Yes, so tomorrow I've got D&D. So if I am going to stream, it won't be until like quite late at night. So, if I am going to stream, it'll probably be after Doom's done anyway. violate the bodily autonomy of literally the entire effing galaxy for the warm fields. Yeah, GP, that's basically what it is. That's basically what we're gonna do, yeah. Now, Ayla's just said, try and say
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
say a nice thing about Andromeda's writing. Now, fish. I'm going to take on the fish right now. I'm doing this. So the first thing I will say about Andromeda's writing is it's not good. Now you might be wondering, how is that a defense of Andromeda's writing? Well, the defense is it's not good for the type of game that Andromeda became. I think Andromeda's writing is actually okay for the game that they were originally developing. I think the idea of going to these new planets and uncovering like dungeons and taking over certain points and things like that would have worked quite well for like the multiplayer MMO that they were originally, well, multiplayer MMO is a bit of an oxymoron, but you know what I mean, for the game they're originally making. I think the writing for that, it's not that bad. Unfortunately, they never like changed the writing when they decided to change what the sort of game that they were developing. This isn't going to help you out. I didn't say Andromeda. Well, yeah, whatever. Andromeda has so many drop plot hooks that make... Well, yeah, exactly, TBW, but if it was an ongoing, like, live service game, they would be able to pick those plot threads up in, like, future patches or things like that. And they would have been able to add different planets and things like that, the expansion and things like that. I think if Andromeda... Yeah, live service. Okay, yeah, I know. It's not a good thing. But I think if Andromeda had been that, Andromeda... The writing for Andromeda would have been okay.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains.
So what you're saying is if we set expectations at rock bottom, by placing it in the genre where no one gives a fuck about writing anyway, it might squeak by. That's exactly what I'm saying, Alicious, yes.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
We will talk later. Heavy pistol critical damage, I will take that, please. Armor upgrades, what we got? Pilot cooldown, who cares? Ship enhancement, Stanix cannon, yes please. Yeah, it's the same problem. Yeah, I don't think they pushed the game out too quickly. I think they should have scrapped whatever they were starting with and redone it entirely. By the time the game came out, it was already doomed. Giving it another like 6 months of development wouldn't have saved it. It wouldn't have saved it from what it became because the issue started like, what, 2 years before it ever released, when they decided to change what it was going to be.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later, trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
What, Kelly?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Yes, I remember Cora TBW. The character who is so obviously an Asari, and then he's like, yeah, but I'm a human. It's like, well, what interesting implications do you have from being around the Asari culture for so long? Nothing. I'm just a regular human. Oh, okay. From Elcos mail routing. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and the eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keprel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. So yeah, apparently chain emails are still a thing. The Hanar are keeping that cultural relic alive. From Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your background, Grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot. How do they have Shepard's private email? God only knows. I think we just hand out cards. From Captain Bailey at CSEC. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell's kid is doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. So apparently Bailey has taken Thane's son and is using him as a Black Ops operative. Which again, Bailey's corrupt as hell, so that's only to be expected. Now someone said there's a tiny planet near the sun. Oh yeah, there it is. Where is that thing? Oh, it's around the back of the sun. Yeah, rich.
Probe launched.
Community service. Yeah, I think Bailey thinks community service is something different. Wait, that planet is called Vol. Which planet's called Vol? Oh yeah, that planet, yeah. Who the hell is Vol? Hang on. I know who. I remember in Warhammer there's like 3 settlements named Vol's Anvil. Who the hell is Vol? Why has he got multiple anvils? Vol is the smith god in the Eldar / High Elf canon. He's basically, what's his name? The Greek one. Hephaestus? Is that who it is? He's basically Eldar or Elf Hephaestus. whichever canon you're in, Warhammer or Warhammer Fantasy. That's who Vol is. Right. Let's go and help Jacob, yeah? Let's go and help Jacob. Oh, how many people live on Tuchanka? Yes, before we leave. Good question, good question, good question, good question. Let's see if it tells us. Is it going to tell us? Because I think if we enter orbit, it's just going to tell us. Oh, no, wait, no. Population. Oh, 2.1 billion. Holy hell. Oh, yeah, so there's 2.1 billion Krogan. The day length is 21.4 Earth hours, 1.14 Gs. The orbital period is 16.7 Earth years. So yeah. Surface temperature is 72. Oh my god. Boiling alive. Yes, we have to, Proto. Let's go and do it because it's the only. Jacob's loyalty mission is literally the only interesting thing about Jacob. There we go, big spot.
Probe away.
But the prize. Oh, Jacob's cringe as well, that's the worst part.
Probe away.
If by interesting you mean Jacob's dad is living a sick neckbeard fantasy, then yes. Can't we check to see if there's an alternate loyalty mission for Jacob in the vent that he has his heart set on? Now, listen, Barcode. I asked people in the worst Shepard run whether they wanted to kill off Jacob.
Detected an anomaly.
People decided they did not want to kill off Jacob and that they wanted Jacob to stay alive. So, if we did not kill Jacob in the worst Shepard run, we are 100% not killing Shepard in the best Shepard run. Best Jacob run. There we go. What's new was Morden's new clothes. Oh wow, really? Just a bit of throw a bit of black in there? Okay. Killing Shepard in the best Jacob run. Right, who have we not taken? We haven't taken Samara out yet. We'll take Samara. And who else? We don't take Tally out enough. I saw that at the. I got half of that sea fusion. I didn't see it till the end. But we haven't taken Samara out once yet. We need to take her out for a run. Yeah, who's that one? Right, so we took the arc projector and it did nothing, so we're bringing the cane back. This isn't the loyalty mission, TWW. This is just a side mission. No, this is just a little side mission. We'll do a bet for the Jacob's dad mission. I heard somebody say kill them. I hope it wasn't that Turian there. Oh, that one. What a miss! Ammo power on. Yes, thank you, Boomer.
Nice.
How many more guys they got in there? Nice aim. Thank you, TBW. How many billions these merc companies have? Again, Galaxy's a big place. It could never be a bunch of mercenaries who aren't interested in shooting first because it's not their job to shoot people. No, Barcode, that only happens like once in a blue moon. Was it ever explained where the Endless Man gets his endless funds? The Elusive Man, sorry, not the Endless Man. It could be the Endless Man, actually. I don't think so, Jake. I think it's basically a matter of, in this game, it's kind of like Cerberus is still a human organization, I think. Well, I mean, they're still, like, related to the Systems Alliance. But when it gets to ME3, God only knows where they get their money, from. Yeah, monetized space racism is how they do it. Need that ammo. Yeah, there was ammo there. There it is.
Good girl.
But yeah, it's not really ever explained other than he's like ridiculously super wealthy. But it's, I think the implication is that it's like they're kind of supposed to be like space CIA, so they just have like a blank check to do everything. What a miss!
There's the target.
What a miss!
Shepard, back off.
First of all, Tally, don't tell me to back off, alright? Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured in a transport, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. This was Commander Santiago. Oh, we killed Commander Santiago. No, wait, he's still alive, actually. We didn't kill him. Oh, boy. Wait a minute, is this gonna be... What's happening again?! Hope everyone remembers that. Very important cutscene. Every time you see his footage, take a drink. Shep never learns. It just goes around poking just Prothean relics, and then every time he gets something, he gets just a blast of vision.
Probe launched.
Do 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 do.
Probe launched.
Can't believe an entire planet is poor. Why does it not just go and get more money?
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100.
Scans have found something.
Okay, so let's put the prediction up. Ba, 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 ba. One shot Jacob mission. Yes. No. I'll put this up for 1 minute because we want to get this going quickly. And then start throwing people at me who want to take on the team. Because we can only take Jacob. We've got to take Jacob basically. So start throwing people at me. Tally and Mr. Z. What does that mean? It means, do I finish the mission in one shot, Wellington, without dying? No resets, what basically? So we've got a Tally, we've got a Mr. Z, we've got a Mordin. Any more names? I got 5 slots on this poll. A lot of people supporting me ever since we got the Widow sniper rifle. What is the poll for? The poll is we do the poll, C Fusion. This is the way we do things. It's not my fault if you don't want to pay attention when you're not here. Dali, Zaid. I think it's Zaid. Mordin, Miranda, and then we'll throw Samara in there as well, because I think Samara would generally be interested. There we go. Start poll. I think I spelled Zaid right. Did I spell Zaid right? No, it's 2 E's, not 2 A's. I believe you'll win, Helder. Might have to play the odds. I mean, that's fine. Money grubbing capitalists. I forget we cannot bet. What do you mean you can't bet? You got to bet on. Oh, did you have to use your VPN? Oh, big Morden lobby. Jesus, who's throwing points at this? Lord, who's out here? Who's the Morden simp in chat? We need to see these. We need to see these results. Wellington, big Morden simp. See, the thing is, Wellington, and the reason that we do the squad poll after the poll for am I going to win or not is you need to pick someone useless because that increases your chance of me failing. But we'll take Morden. Because I like Morden. Jacob, yeah, take Pull. Pull. Pull field, please. Pull field. That's no fun. You should have seen people earlier, Wellington, let's put it that way. But how many votes did we get in, by the way? 20,000 in the pool. 5 people voting yes with a lot more points, and 6 people who've got no faith whatsoever in their no vote. Couldn't even go all in. Bunch of wimps.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information.
Yeah, the JJ comp was certainly something.
There it is, and mostly intact.
It's all a plot to burn our credits. No, it isn't, Core. Be quiet. Don't tell everyone.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in.
Oh, hey, Jonas.
Understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Yeah, it was
Toxology alert.
it was pretty rough, Wellington.
Neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
Roddy.
My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity.
That sounds even worse.
Significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
I don't think it didn't affect him in the way you think it did, Jacob. Oh no.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. BioWare!
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Tell us about the first date you're going on to take Jack on. Oh, well, right. So, we are going to go on a great date to the Citadel.
What was her name? Sarah?
We're going to go to the sushi place.
I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna go to a sushi place, and then we'll catch a holo vid or whatever the hell they call the cinema on the Citadel. You know, just basic stuff, just basics. I think that work well for Jack. I don't, you don't want to go for like paintballing for a first date with she ain't stable. Let's put it that way. A talkie, yes, exactly. She's it's probably best if we just take things nice and slow at the start.
You came from the sky?
Oh boy.
The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Wow, we just bodied that lady.
Kill them, agents of the liar. He will not escape.
Well, we gotta kill these guys who apparently have neural decay. Paragon at work again, everybody. Yeah, it is very Lord of the Flies, you're not wrong.
I was standing down with clean hit.
Taking fire.
Get over here!
Look out!
God damn it.
Gravity's what me, brother, huh?
Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
Had to get physical with that last man.
Something is very wrong.
Missing a skull. Listen, Alicious, as we saw earlier, they call me Deadeye Shepard, yeah? Now, the esports commentator called me that, not me. So, it must be true.
Stripped for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement?
They'd better be friendlier than the beach group.
I need answers.
They better be friendlier than the beach group. Dead eyes, yeah. Just have dead eyes. These people aren't any more insane than Jack. We need the the esports. I'm not. I mean, esports. Oh boy.
Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now.
What we're seeing here from BioWare Championship Writing Team is some excellent gender-driven stereotypes. Males become violent, females become socially driven.
Cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Let's see how that pays off for them when we go into the majors.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep...
What the hell?
Seems to be some sort of Lord of the Flies statue going on here. Kind of weird, kind of weird.
Worship.
Oh, sorry about that. Obviously, these gender stereotypes are sponsored by Monster Energy. Now, we got some boys pushing down mid. Appears to be bots. No match, as usual, for Deadeye Shepard. As we say that, he misses the shot, making this commentator seem foolish, but he does finish it on the return.
Not familiar.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
What we're hearing here is father issues from Jacob.
Logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat.
Yeah, some commentators, it was like, I don't watch cricket,
Core. The casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too.
What we're seeing here from BioWare is some pretty sick shit.
Didn't stop it.
Again, this comes across as the writer's barely disguised fetish.
Anything in there about whether the effect
and why they decided to attach this to Jacob is highly problematic.
But it seems like the right call.
How can you be a Yorkshireman and not watch cricket? There are things I,
never
you know.
Out, but they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
What are the implications of this on the league standings? What we can see from this is that Jacob is probably going to go down in the league standings. I can already see his popularity diminishing.
Does it say why he separated the men
But depending on how he finishes this loyalty mission, when he sees it through to the end, depends on where his final standings will lie.
Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Next week, we're going to have Working Men's Club for a pint. I can't remember the last time I was in a Working Men's Club, but I go down at Working Men's Club occasionally. Cool. I just don't like cricket. I find it super boring.
He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
New quest ahead, confront Ronald Taylor. Oh. We've got a hacking challenge coming up here for Shepard. Again, Deadeye. He would obviously not miss any of these hacks. Showing off excellent skills here. Now he needs to book it.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got...
Older Dead left pose.
We're hearing some BM from Ronald Taylor. It's, again, what he's known for. Much like the South African champion, Donovan Hawk. Ronald Taylor is also known for some primo BM. As well as BM, we're also hearing plenty of BS from Ronald Taylor right now.
You had plenty of choices. Too late to blame your victims.
Jacob is trying to have character development, but quite frankly, nobody cares. We can see these robots are no match for Deadeye Shepard. He's taking them out one-on-one. He's going in close. Some may say this is a foolish maneuver, but he sees a heavy pistol scan to get. Again, he's approaching behind. This mech has no idea what's coming for it, and he loses his head over it. The mechs are not trading properly. They just appear to be approaching Shepard one at a time, not effectively showing combat. Shepard misses a shot there. Again, he's pretty effective, but sometimes he does miss a shot.
Incoming.
Shepard's just going to back off here a little minute. Just thinking it's going to send his...
On my way.
Again, these bots coming at him, they are not effectively trading. They are just approaching one-on-one in what can only be described as a... some sort of human wave attack, which is ironic because they are not human. Couldn't it really? As we all know, Deadeye Shepard lives on the edge.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Now again, we can see more robots coming at Shepard, but he appears quite able to take these down one at a time. Why the Ronald Taylor Sexual Harassment League decided it was good to use mechs instead of having organic defenses is beyond me. As we can see, these mechanic defenders are very off meta, and they're really not putting out a good showing. Again, BM coming in from Ronald Taylor right now.
This thing is not my father.
Headed for combat.
Oh, and as we said that, we are coming up against organic opponents. It appears the meta has changed, but it has not changed enough. It appears that Mr. Taylor has brought an Ymir class mech. It would appear that Shepard is preparing his ultimate ability. But it would appear his ultimate ability was ineffective. The Ymir mech laughs off his ultimate ability. Shepard again, one-on-one. He took the head off it. He has triggered the secret explosion on the Ymir mech.
Shields down. Enough with the toys. Need to look my father in the eye and justify this.
Again, multiple war crimes, multiple nuclear weapons dropped. Shepard needs to evacuate this planet as quickly as possible. Not only because he's, again, responsible for war crimes, but quite frankly, the radiation levels here are not safe for humans. We have Ronald Taylor.
You're here. I knew a real squad would.
He's trying one last diplomatic play.
Scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
Ronald Taylor is attempting a
You let
bluff.
all your people talk back like that?
It's not very
Who are
effective.
you exactly.
It's time for a dramatic reveal.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob.
The dramatic reveal lands. It's super effective.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
It should also be noted that Ronald Taylor is played by Dave Fennoy, who you may recognize as the voice actor of Lee from the first season of The Walking Dead.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
Ronald Taylor is attempting some justification for his actions. Let's see how it plays off. Will it win Jacob to his side?
Your authority was easy.
This commentator thinks it's very unlikely.
The effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
We're gonna get some more justification from this fella. Established dominance, that's it.
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands
I think calling
on
them droolers is, again,
to keep it.
It's all about
quite problematic. Just want to throw that one out there.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
This commentator right here, TBW, believes this is potentially the most problematic storyline in Mass Effect. If people were more, let's say, socially aware back when this came out, I believe this potentially would have caused a fair bit of blowback.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
Jacob, why do you have the worst human facial animations, by the way? Even your dad looks more human than you. Even, I mean, maybe not Shepard behind you. I mean, we did that on purpose. But God only knows who made your model, Jacob, and what they were thinking when they made it.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
The resolution is he's going to prison. That is the resolution there. The renegade resolution is you give him a gun and he commits suicide. Again, it's not a good quest. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Oh, also, I did that with 0 deaths.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that. What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob's like the only one who has this like after thing as well. That he's like the only one who has this like after thing, and it. Why does Jacob get this? Why does Jacob deserve this?
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Oh boy.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Nobody cares.
Your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
in the nicest possible way, Jacob, I do not care about any drama between you or Miranda.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Does she like Jacob? I suppose so. I think so. Get me out of here. Morden, how's things?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little.
We didn't get this in the worst Shepard run through, by the way.
Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Again, we missed that in the worst Shepard playthrough.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies, one
Mass
team,
Effect
one
is just,
movement,
it's just
always
horribly
looking to
cheesy.
after.
Yeah, I
Now,
know.
have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before, don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Morden's great, by the way.
Commander, we've received... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Feed the fish. I'm on my way. Come back down for my unread messages in a minute, Kelly. Gotta feed the damn fish. You guys still alive? Good. There you go. Do you have a fish death counter? The fish have never died, TBW. I don't know what you mean. There's no need for a fish death counter because the fish have never died. Blue Sun's activity traced. From Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with the Captain Voorhis. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the Mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. From Erdnot Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, Scout 2nd Class. Say hello to Joker. I was just thinking that, Proto. I haven't been down and seen Joker in ages. Since can we have the Stalin Orders fish shop to... No. The fish have never had a problem.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I wish I got Edie, actually.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Oh yeah, wait. We've already done all this stuff. Okay. I don't think we actually get new ED dialogue until later on in the game. Only Joker has the unique dialogue. Okay. So we got new weapon upgrades, heavy pistol damage. Yeah, we'll take that, please. Ship enhancements. So we need to get a bunch more palladium so we can get the heavy armor tech, which will help us obviously in the collector mission. Let's go and check in with Bay. Let's see how it's going down there, right? We should go check in with Grunt as well. We haven't checked in with Grunt since his loyalty mission. And then we might go and do Tally's loyalty mission.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything.
Oh, we've already done this.
You know what it's like to think
Yeah, I don't think we can actually progress this any further.
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do?
Well, I'm not pushing. Whoa.
You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
I'm only pushing because chat told me to push. It's on you guys more than me. Stop pushing. I'm doing exactly what chat told me to do, Lizard. Anyway, let's go and check in with our best friend down here.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
No means I'm fine by me, Spengler.
Erdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That
An actually good Irish. Oh, Wellington.
Want to fight, not just able to.
Oh, Wellington.
Uvik, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now
Be glad Young's not here.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place...
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a good way to a ban.
Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Yeah, let's go and do Tally's loyalty mission. Oh, first of all though, let's make sure we get 100% in this system over here, so we do not have to come back to the Rosetta Nebula. Oh, there's always 2 planets. Decent spike anyway. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Probe away.
Jacob's mission wasn't so messed up they could have. Oh, barcode.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yes. If we need to get resources later on, we can just do the we can do the Shadow Broker DLC, and then you can like get a list of planets that have a lot of resources on them, and we'll just get everything we need from those. Who dies when you don't upgrade the shields again? Who dies when you don't upgrade the shields again? I want to say Thane. I think it's Thane. Engine room tally. Thane is the plating. Okay, Thane's the plating. Okay. Engine. So shields is tally. Okay. And is Jack the other one? Is Jack the one if you don't upgrade the guns? I think there's some element of randomness. No, Barcode. It's a flowchart. There's no randomness to it whatsoever. It is a full flowchart. I'll see if I can find it at some point, and I'll bring it up on stream when we're doing the suicide mission. Don't upgrade the guns. I'm gonna upgrade the guns, Steve Fusion. No one's dying. I said this. You can put Galactic Standard Rate on for whatever you want, but if it affects the run, I'm going to ignore it. Right, who do we want to bring for... Also, oh yeah, they are already rated pro, though, you're not wrong. Who do we want to bring for Tally's loyalty mission, by the way? In fact, I'll put the vote up now for the one-shot Tally's loyalty mission. One-shot Tally mission. Yes or no? 1 minute. Start prediction. So who are we missing at this point? That's for Legion, G-Pick. But when we get Legion and the we get Legion on the same mission, we get the Reaper IFF. And then as soon as we get the Reaper IFF, there's like that's when the countdown begins for the final mission, basically. Also, where are these points, guy? Come on, get him in. Get him in. But yeah, start throwing names at me for who we want in the squad. I don't. No. Because if nobody throws any names, I'm just taking Garrus. Go. Predictions finished. Nobody put any names forwards. Garrus it is then. Might be quite an easy mission. Fleet and Flotilla comp. Ah, I didn't think about that. Garrus. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The old... oh, well, actually, because we're not romancing Tally, technically we're bringing the Lovebirds. Bringing the Lovebirds on the mission together, because we will get to see that in ME3 now.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Can't you still romance Tally in 3? Nope. If we do not romance Tally in 2, she is not an option in 3.
Quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Because a bunch of edgy simps decided that we weren't going to romance Tally, we can now never romance Tally. This run is tainted, it must be purged. Listen, C-Fusion. From the sounds of things, there's a sizable lobby
Captain
forming
Shepard.
to
Kelly's told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
to take the run in a different way. Let's put it that way.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted.
Try a twang of the SA accent. I always think the Quarians sound kind of Russian. They always sound like Eastern European to me.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander...
Yeah, that's it. That's kind of what they sound like.
I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what now?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tally Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I can't believe they're charging Tally Zora with such...
If Tally Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
These guys have got no respect.
Tally Zora of us, Normandy.
Oh, hi, Avasarala. How you doing?
I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
We'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh boy. It's time for lawyer Shepard.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Objection.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple.
Yeah, the trial episode's always the good one.
Loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
My lawyer privilege called out of. We didn't do that, barcode. We didn't do that here. We were very respectful to the big stupid jellyfish.
This conclave is
What are Shep's legal fee rates? I wish they were that cool. We need to get some money back.
Alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Oh, the man we got in Kindler spam mail. It's true.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Get right, Chorus.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Step forwards. No.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora
Objection!
is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship. so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admiral.
Tally,
yes.
please, there's no need to throw the B word
Must
out.
come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed.
Language, Tally,
And
please.
if you die on this worthy mission, Tally, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tally. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
How despicable.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Your borscht comment? Oh, have they has Twitch locked down on Russian comments?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with
Calling
the
people
Admirals.
borscht.
It might help us to see what their viewpoints are, but I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave
If
chamber.
I remember rightly, if we go this
The
way...
shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Hey, Vito!
Loyalty to the fleet is about...
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tally could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
Feels-
Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
Feels,
I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Feels good being able to talk to Vitor and he's not, like, completely shell-shocked because we stole him for Cerberus.
Well to the Admirals.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I think they always wear the suits, G-Pick. The only time they don't wear the suits is when they're, like, literally getting busy. Even the kids are in, like, bubbles, if I remember rightly. They give them, like, the little hamster balls to roll around in. Because it's got to be, like... I don't know if it's like a cultural thing that they always keep them on, or if it's literally like, even in their own ships, they can't be sure that they're not going to get an infection and die. But surely they wouldn't have worn them on their own planet. So what's the? It's it's not the... Well, that is the issue, is this isn't their planet's atmosphere. This isn't their atmosphere. This is just... They try to keep this as sterile as possible, but they still need to...
What are you doing aboard the Raya?
They still need to stay safe.
To the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against
I won't be
Tali's
saying
order.
I'm tired of
Served
D&D,
with her and she
Rich.
deserves
I know
better
what you're
than
about.
she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
I guess that's not a terrible ass cover. Yeah, the sterility. The sterility is the issue. Is keeping everything nice and sterile.
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom.
Wait, Paul's
She
not
and
slept in
Admiral
48
Garrow were hoping
hours?
you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side.
Oh boy, that's
then
gonna be
find
interesting.
evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
Yeah. No, they don't have any immune response, so they literally just can't. They need to remain sterile at all times. But I think it is like a cultural thing as well. They just never take them off.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
You better sleep before
Techs are
D&D, you're not
worried.
wrong. I think what it is that they've been reliant on Atmos in the ship so long. Well, that is what it is, Wellington. That's why they want to get back to their own planet, because if they go back to their own planet, they won't have to spend as long reacclimating to their own planet as they would having to acclimate to a new planet's environment.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I think that might be true as well, Vuma,
It
yeah.
would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Easy, Cal Riga. Oh, tapped out accident.
Do you think the Geth are responsible
Uh-oh.
for what's happening
Nope.
to
I
Haystrom's son?
clicked the same thing again because I was tapping my kid.
If they can screw up a star, our
No,
chances
go
in
away.
war
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Hope
There we
you're
go.
right,
There we
man.
go.
Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Made many mistakes. I've made no mistakes,
something
Rich.
we should worry about?
I've made no
Sorry,
mistakes
Shepard, I don't know
whatsoever.
what it means.
It's
Just that as a
perfectly
scientist,
pure
we-
paragon so far.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy
Okay,
are scarce
we let the
enough to
fish
have
die
stars
once.
Suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
You said that your mission had
Ah,
something
crap.
to do with
Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics.
That's it,
It's
Dusty.
not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I think
Stay
as
safe
well,
out there.
Vuma, they're actually supposed to be pretty tough underneath the suits.
Talizora and Tafara are out of control. This is on...
And it is literally
Given the
like...
circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of
Yeah, he's...
Pleasure to meet you,
The-
Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt
The
of gratitude
Quarians
for
have a
your
bunch
actions
of
against
famous
the
voice actors. I don't know why the Quarians got all the famous voice actors. But Admiral Zen is Claudia Black, who I can guarantee you've seen in a TV show, and she's done a lot of other voice work. The guy we were just talking to is Adam Baldwin, who again does a lot of voice work, and he's in a lot of TV shows. And then the first Admiral we spoke to when we walked in is Shore Aglashadu, I think is how you say her last name. I'm not sure. Yeah, she was on Farscape. She was on Farscape mod. I'm not sure how you say her last name, but she's on the Expanse and she does another bunch of voice acting because she's got an incredibly recognizable voice.
Tally was with me. Saren and the Geth.
Yeah, she was on SG-1. Yeah, Adam Baldwin was in SG-1 as well. Like, everyone was in SG-1.
Commander, they are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually
But God only knows why the Quarians get all the famous voice actors.
Idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Maybe something to do with not having to worry about voices matching faces. Could be comfortable that they wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, that might be a G pick. I suppose, yeah, I suppose it's easier to get them to record... I suppose it's easier to get the professionals to record the lines because, especially for Quarians, because you don't have to pay for them to like redo the lines and things like that to match up with the voices, to match up with the facial animations, because they literally they don't have any facial animations that we can see. So they can, all you have to do is time the little light that they have on their mouth grill with the words they're saying. Maybe that's it. But yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I've always wondered about that one though.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth...
It could also be that the Quarians are like one of the few species that actually has like a proper accent to them. Like, they all have, like, roughly the same kind of accent. Whereas the Taurians just... The Taurians just kind of have, like, a voice modulation thing going on. So do the Volus. The Solarians just kind of talk quickly. They don't have, like, a recognizable Solarian accent. So maybe it's like an accent thing. They wanted people who could actually do accents. Unlike the guy who does the Scottish accent on the ship.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me...
Yes, G-Pick. I think that's Claudia Blight doing an accent. She's got a vague accent on.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine.
Actually, no, she's not got that much. Yeah, just that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's not really that much of an accent for her going on. Maybe it wasn't that. I was gonna say it was just a thought.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this
we may find Claudia Black always does that accent. Claudia Black always does, like, the British accent.
I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Didn't she do that on SG-1? Didn't she do the British accent on SG-1? I forget. It's been so long since I watched SG-1. Not Brit. Yeah, okay, just RP. Yeah.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals need
again,
to hear the
and this is Shore Aglashadu, I think is her last name.
Not have let you try to retake the
again, she's got
That is your best
an
chance of
incredibly
covering
recognizable
evidence that
voice.
can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess.
I'm not sure what
I
the
was
Quarian
there when Tali
lifespan's
was
supposed to
born.
be, by the way.
Her mother and I had synced up.
It would be
our
very
scenes so
amusing
we
if
could
she
be in the
switched to a
same
different
open
British
area.
accent, like Somerset or Geordie. You never see Americans try Somerset or Geordie accents. Geordie accents more.
With her in the bubble.
They've got
She
like
tried so hard.
they can't do that. They can't do those accents. Oh yeah, look, this is when they talk about the bubbles.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles
Is
let
Claudia
parents
Black an
take their
American?
children out of the clean
I
room
thought Claudia
safely.
Black was
We
American.
don't wear suits until
Is
adolescence.
she actually British? I always
There's
thought she
a
was American.
celebration when a child gets her first suit.
She might be British.
It's
I'm honestly not sure.
Coming of age.
I thought she was she probably might be Canadian actually.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates.
I say this
think
all
I
the
told
time,
Shepard
G-Pick.
about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least.
Wikipedia says she's oh wow, she doesn't sound Australian.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admiral?
She does well to she does well to hide the Aussie accent then. Because I've seen interviews with her and she just sounds American
Never
to me.
anything that could have come back online
doesn't-
on its own.
she doesn't sound
I
Australian
took
at all.
Every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt...
Oh
to
yeah, I know
protect the
Aussies
whole
do get quite good at masking their accents because obviously Hugh Jackman's an Aussie and he does really well at masking his accent. Chris Hemsworth's an Aussie, he does really well at masking his accent. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like...
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard.
Oh wait, no, I just said that.
I'm not giving you
I know the migrant
No,
fleet is
wait!
formidable.
I'm not giving you my
There
opinion.
we go.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I can't believe Kaladin's not here to see an entire ship full of the migrant fleet is broken, twisted. I can't believe Kaladin's not here to see an entire ship full of Quarians. By the way, he'd be losing his mind.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent?
You, however, don't mask your accent at all, and we like it. I do a bit, Maud.
Into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Like, my accent isn't particularly strong. It gets stronger when I get angry or frustrated. But it's like a subconscious thing. Primarily because I've been hanging out online since I was like... When did I start hanging out online? Since I was like 12 or 13. Let that accent out for a bit. Exactly. It's not something I can control, GPIC. I do it subconsciously. It's...
Can you tell me anything about the
Listen, it comes out more when I get angry or
We
frustrated.
sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him.
Admiral Gerrel is on our side right here, and Admiral Corris is not on our side. But if we want to try and unite the Geth and the Quarians in Mass Effect 3, which is what we're going to do because we're going for best Shepard, then that role will be flipped, and we want Admiral Corris. We like Admiral Corris because he's the one who wants peace with the Geth, and Admiral Gerrel's the one who's like, yeah, we need to kill all the Geth.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
But right now they're like on separate sides, basically.
During a bad Batarian raid, we were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation."
I know, right, Alicious?
He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral.
You noticed that, did you?
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
No genocides of semi-sapients, but casual use of highly radioactive explosives on densely populated planets is fine. Listen, Demon, that's my ultimate ability, okay? I had to use it.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I'm going to ask about the name, by the way.
This, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
Oh boy.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active gas.
Ask him again. Vuma,
I know
please.
how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah not to be lauded.
So who do we think that's from?
Like her father, she
Quib
wants
Quib?
nothing but the
Solarium,
destruction of the
probably?
Geth.
You can probably find out actually on the wiki. I guarantee you someone's found out about it.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did.
It sounds, to me it sounds Solarian or Hanar.
You and the other admirals appear to have some
Yeah, it could be
disagreements
Volus, you're not
beyond
wrong,
Tali's
Barcode.
trial. You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Like I said,
Goodbye, Tali
we're
Zora.
kind of like against Admiral Chorus right now.
Surprised to hear
but
you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali.
when it comes to Mass Effect 3, Chorus is the one we want. Because we do eventually want peace with the Geth. So we get both of them on side. Oh, do you realise the name? You realise it? You realise it now, G-Pig. Vast deference and Hey.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is
Quib Quib.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
Alright, let's go,
Keep
boys.
us alive.
And girl, sorry. By his ship, I told him at the Quib Quib. Oh, we got Quarians. Say Quib Quib every time you miss a hit. Oh boy, that's gonna be tough to remember, but I'll try.
Hostile spotted.
Hostiles with obstacle counter measures.
Range one. Scoped and dropped, some might say. Oh, Quib Quib. That was a shoulder shot. That was a headshot. What are the odds of non-existent G-Pick? We've still got so much of this game to go yet.
One less to worry about. Scratch one.
We've
Something slowing down the systems.
we've still got the 2 major DLCs to go. We've got a bunch of what have we got? We've got a bunch of side stuff still to do. We've still got, what have we got left to do? We've got Samara's loyalty mission to do. We've got Miranda's loyalty mission to do. We've got the Reaper IFF to do, and then Legion's loyalty mission to do. Anyone else's loyalty left to do after that? But yeah, I'll be streaming this next week. Yeah, no worries, G-Pick. Like I say, I'll be streaming this next week at some point as well. Because like I say, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, because I do have work on Monday, so I won't be up too late. But I will be definitely carrying it on tomorrow, and eventually. Wait, do you have time for Legion's loyalty? Yes, G-Pick. So basically, we get Legion, and then we immediately get his loyalty mission. And then that loyalty mission is the one mission that we have time for after completing the IFF. Then the IFF triggers, and then we have to go. Basically.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I.
So we need to pretty much do everything we can before we get the Reaper IFF, because that's when the race starts, basically. But yeah, like I say, I'll also be migrating all of this over to YouTube eventually, when I actually get off my arse and get all of my worst Shepard ones migrated over as well. So that all the VODs will be up there eventually, which will be easier to view probably.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything.
No worries,
I sent you.
G-Pick. Thanks for coming out, brother.
Great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
We can use this.
Ah, get shield strength.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Apparently they're in the system, everybody.
Incoming. Nothing's faster than to pick up a paw.
Stand up, you loser. Fine. Skynet is online.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Maybe we don't pass that one on to Jonah. Oh, quick! Jonah will see that when you upload to YouTube. Oh no, poor Jonah. Oh, Tally! Go again, go again. Stay down, stay down. Darling, stay with me.
This should stop
Hold fire, Shepard.
Well, get off the bench then, Gareth. You're coming at me saying hold fire. You're squatting on a bench, man. Oh yeah, sorry. Paragon is all about the psychological violence, so yeah, I suppose I do need to send him that clip. Showing off for Tal. That's it, Elish. He's showing off those gains. Showing off how much he can squat.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Are you going to have a more roided out Shepard in the next game? If I can find a more roided out Shepard, I'll do it, Wellington.
But if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
I said there's an awful lot.
Maybe it's
of,
time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like.
Oh boy.
You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need?
There's an awful lot of casual Shepard attire on the Nexus mods.
Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers.
When was the last time Shep went to Earth? A long time ago, I believe.
Damn the pilgrimage.
Also,
without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
That's what I was just about to say. That Vuma, literally, the background we have is Spacer. We're literally spaceborne. You know, Shepard wasn't born on Earth.
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. Ah! Combat drone away!
Quick whip! Quick whip!
There we go!
Tally, don't throw your life away!
This should punch through their armor. What?
You two sort yourselves out, please. Gareth, switch to your sniper rifle as well.
Go for the optics, Patika. Go for the optics.
Why can I not switch weapons? Okay, my game appears to be bugged. There we go.
Nothing faster than Patika Boss Paws.
Oh, come on, game. Don't die on me. Game. Oh, that was a weird crash. That doesn't count as a failure, demon. That's the first crash we've had in this run, even in ME1 and ME2, and that just sent me back to the launcher instead of going back to the There we go, we're just back where we started, that's fine. If the game died, did the attempt inside the game also... No barcode.
Can do.
I'm on it. Going to ground.
Nah, I'm sure the PC's fine.
Shield down.
Want some more?
Guys, get up, please.
Go for the optics.
Quib, but I still got the kill.
Hostile engage. Never.
I'll take them.
Never saw me coming.
Right.
Tally, shoot, you bugger. No worries, Core. Thanks for coming out, brother.
Go get them, Patika. Good girl.
Oh. Oh!
Hostiles with optical countermeasures. Combat drone ready.
I'm on it.
I'll take them. Nothing faster than to pick up our cause.
Affirmative.
Remember that fight's rough. That's definitely not a PC. Yeah, that's the first crash that we've had playing through ME1 or ME2. So yeah, no idea what that was. But yeah, I doubt it's an issue.
First entry. Our hacking attempt progress.
Oh.
Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in
Tally, do you just want to
This weapon will put our
do you want to go and check on him?
and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Got it.
Nope, just walking past him. Okay, well, pretty fucked up, but
Father!
oh no.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come.
He swapped those out for a nerve stimulation system. No, demon. This is an emotional, heartfelt moment. Don't bring your smut into this.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him.
You could have told that wasn't me. Sovereign.
Perfect. It's not what you wanted, but it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Ah, Tally, Jesus, what? Was something in that room there? I forget. Ah, power cells, a wall safe with a bunch of money. Tally, now listen, Tally, it might look like I'm robbing your dad here, okay? But we don't know whether this was his wall safe or if this was somebody else's wall safe, alright? It could be anyone's, really. Oh. Ooh, model flotilla ship. Manita! Oh, we can't get out. We cannot get out. We're trapped. Trapped like a rat in a cage.
Hostile engaged.
Got the target. Enemy combat drone. They're all mine.
I've got there.
Go get them,
Affirmative.
Good girl.
Moving. I'll take the shot.
Also, who gave that Geth Prime a Revenant? Who's out here? Who's arming these guys? Was that Rail Zora? Did he give him a Revenant? Because if he did, he probably deserved it. Just throwing it out there. Get wrecked.
This console is linked to the main hub Father
They'll
mentioned.
probably test in weapons.
Disabling
I
it
mean,
shut down
why
any
would you
Geth
test with a
nest.
Revenant? Why would you test with an LMG?
Looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No, we have to. I know. I just...
Do the effects of I suppose.
This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter
Just send him right, yeah.
world. I'm not going
security protocols if need be.
But Geth are just like Legos. You can just like build a prime out of other bits of Geth.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
Daughter acceleration video.mp4.
I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault.
Just turns to the camera.
I tried to.
By the way, this'll get you out of Tally's loyalty mission.
When this comes up in the trial, they'll. We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word.
We were gone like
There's
20
no
minutes,
reason to
chorus.
think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's been less than a few hours.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Objection!
Sorry we're late.
Pretty badass. Bet over. Yeah, it is barcode. I'll do it when we get to the end of the mission.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali
It is
Zora
Wellington,
can
yeah.
offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yeah, we could go with Rally the Crowd, and I think we could win, but we're going to go with the safe blue. But I'm fairly certain the Rally the Crowd option we would win, because we have Cal Riga and Vitor in there. But, yeah, I don't need the evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Admiral is prepared to render the judgment.
Garrus is just Slav squatting back there. Garrus is sitting there looking in timeout. It's like, nah.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yeah, Grunt's model doing that
Shepard,
pose is ridiculous.
Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
Garrus
What
is
you
just
said.
thinking about how much he's going to
I've
smash
never
in
had
Mass
anyone
Effect 3.
Speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
We can use this. All Shepard cares about 34 Paragon. Let's roll. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so predictions out again. Choose outcome. Yes, of course. Everybody who supported me gets their reward. Fish, thank you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, Kelly, chill out. Right, let me head down to engineering. I need to go and check with Tally to get Normandy upgrades, because I'm fairly certain Tally's the one who gives us the shields?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Hang on, is that still going? Yeah.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board.
I'm surprised the ME community is less perverted than the Skyrim community. They're really not, Wellington.
A few people are suggesting
they just hide it better.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your
Yeah,
father.
they just have a harder time modding it in, and there's less freedom than there. Yeah, there's less capacity and.
Warn him by blowing up
Yeah,
a
but
lot
don't
of
worry.
gas.
There's
I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
there's plenty of horny in the Mass Effect community.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barrier.
Oh yeah,
last time.
the Source filmmaker. Yeah, because you won't find it there, Wellington. Like I'm saying, you can mod the game, but there's not really that much. It's mainly through like art and Source filmmaker. I guarantee you, there's way more Mass Effect porn than there is Skyrim porn. There we go, modular shielding.
Let me know if you get the components for the shield enhancements. We'll need them against the collectors.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on... Oh, this is from Jacob. Jacob's Loyalty Quest. I am Leslie. I was on Aya, whatever that says. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he is lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. You can't take away my words. You can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. There we go. Let's see what Joker has to say about our current crew. On the way. I try to speak Norwegian baby sentences.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Part where Edie's horny.
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm just... I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Right, I'm going to do Samara's loyalty mission. I've only bought XE. Yeah, I'm going to go do Samara's loyalty mission. Because if I remember rightly, there's a bunch of stuff on Omega that we still, like, we need to hand a data slate in to... Where's Omega? Yeah, here we are. Still haven't heard what it says about the crew. Oh, right, you wanted me to go and do that interaction. Okay, hang on then. Kelly!
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Okay, let me out of here then. Let me out of here. I clicked by accident, Kelly.
Need anything.
Morning, Baron. How's it going, pal? Oh yeah, those weird Solarian quests. Yeah, those are weird.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I'm gonna go spread it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, it really doesn't matter who we take here because Samara's loyalty quest is not a combat loyalty quest at all. Tally. Oh, still like this one better. So yeah, we need to take Samara, and then let's take Jack. Why not? But do take Mordin. Too late, Proto. Too late. And now we roll the prediction. Nah, it's too easy. I'm not doing a prediction on that. That's too easy. Samara's loyalty quest. There's no real challenge to it. In fact, I can just turn around. I can just get a new.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location.
Thank you.
There should be some weird Solarian fellas. There you go.
Is that... Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit.
There's a lot of
I just need
the
someone to pick up
information
packages
business in the Mass
certain
Effect
locations and bring them to me
universe.
here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
What else is it to buy and sell? That's a fair point, Demon.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight.
Thanks, bro.
And you, human.
I'll take that model of the Geth ship. No, we're good. We'll buy the model Taurian cruiser. We'll buy the porno mag. Why not? I think that's everything there.
The Vorcha. Ruthless parasites on the hardworking men and women of Omega. If you've got Vorcha problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them.
Gonna buy... Yeah, I completely forgot I did not buy the Mattock here, because the Mattock's really good. And the Geth Plasma Shotgun too. I'll buy the shotgun damage too, why not?
This is valuable.
That spare ammo could have come in handy. Yeah, but I'd have to swap out... Because it's all armor, I've got to swap out the armor. And like I said, this armor's really good. This armor has spare ammo capacity in it as well. If it was just an upgrade to give us spare ammo, I would have taken it. That ad is also in view of this. Yeah, Vorcha too. Yeah, Vorcha are. I mean, they're kind of like that. Hang on, if I remember rightly, I think there's a quest down here. Oh, hello, Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead.
I never knew there was a follow-up with this lady.
We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
See? Making the galaxy a better place.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient...
So we are letting a known criminal be a therapist for vulnerable people. I mean, yeah, what's wrong with that? Oh god, I'm out! I'm out! Man down! They spiked my drink!
Interesting reaction. Effects of toxicity curious. Bears further study.
What's going on here?
You ought to be alright. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Let's go and beat that bartender to death, right? Oh, they dumped us out with... Oh, god damn it, they dumped us out with all the Varen. Yeah, he's a known serial killer, is what I'm being told here, sir.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
So,
Oh!
either of you ever been to the Citadel?
Here he is. I wonder where this guy was in ME2.
Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy. Messing with a man's living.
Hey.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Time to incite a riot, everybody.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Oh. Well, thank you, sir.
Not taking any chances. Bastard deserved what he got.
Let's give it the Shepard shuffle. There we are. Paragon. I didn't kill him, Alicious. I'm not the one who killed him. Don't put that evil on me. Now, if I remember rightly, is there not some, like, Krogan around here who we can get a quest off of?
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one.
Oh god, not more sorry dancers. Yeah, Patriarch. Where's he at, Vuma? Oh, there he is.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid.
The quest with him... Oh, it comes from Arya. Oh, right, okay.
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed
this guy's in, I was just thinking this guy sounds...
bones in my body.
This guy sounds familiar, but I'm not sure who he is.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked.
Time to take some time to check off Arya again. Listen, Alicious, Arya's just cool, alright?
Saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Okay, let's go check in with Arya. I like how they never, like, update the models for the strippers. They're always Asari wearing the exact same clothes that they did in Mass Effect 1.
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more. Blue Sun reports that mercenaries in their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1.
I mean, I didn't say that, Spengler. I said it was lazy that they hadn't updated them.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Ari is really cool. I don't know what Eilish's problem is. My problem is I didn't update the strip malls, obviously. True. I wonder if I can actually get blackout drunk in this place. Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's much better booze in the abyss.
Everyone hang together. Hang tough, people. Oh no, it's moving. Oh boy. Whoa, easy. Thankfully, I've got plenty of experience playing drunk after playing Deep Rock Galactic, so we're all good, everybody. We're all good. I got experience at this.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few Borgias scratching for food.
Kent.
Don't miss the toilet. Evening.
Are you worried about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago.
Playing drunk. Oh yeah, yeah.
Care. The medics said it was a brain.
Get yourself drunk before going on a mission in Deep Rock Galactic, and then
my nephew, my baby.
pretty fun.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her.
I told her not to trust these space elves.
I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Oh.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
Space dark elves, that's it. Never trust them.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that
banged your daughter together? Yes, miss.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Easy,
Did Neff
miss.
hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Gotta get in there, everybody. Gotta.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter.
Like my eyebrows. I lost them in the Blitz.
Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
This is lost.jpg
We will
Spengler.
be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
It's okay, Ma'am. I'm here to awkwardly rub your shoulder.
Neff made that. Some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never...
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary.
Nothing will
Cycle
escape my
34,
gaze.
Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Ashley would call you a freak,
When we
yes.
dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever.
Glorious 5
Sell my
FPS video.
pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
The head movement's out of control. Miss, I believe your daughter was suffering some sort of nervous attack here.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work.
This has powerful male writer. No barcode. This is how girls actually write their diaries, right? Boomer, back me up here. You're a girl.
Sophistication and sex appeal.
This is how. This is exactly how ladies write diaries. Okay. There's no male writer writing female diary energy to it at all. It's 100%
Anyone who
accurate.
successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
It's as accurate as when.
Her body tells you.
Oh, what was the one I was watching where it was awful? It was absolutely awful. Life is Strange.
Her eyes promise you things you were always
Man,
scared to.
Thomas trapped in 1995. He's lost almost all the frames. What was the one? Oh, yeah, yeah. Life is Strange. Life is Strange has real, like 50-year-old guy writing teenager dialogue, teenage girl dialogue even. Oh, it's rough.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night.
Don't worry, Spengler. We'll get there. We'll get there one day.
Rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait? Oh boy.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
Ladies can never resist the chin. It's true.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I don't need it.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This
It's your chin. Exactly, Alicious. It's the chin. There's no resisting it. It can draw in anyone.
This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Couldn't we just use Jacob as bait?
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything
Jacob's there, like, dancing on the dance floor for, like, 24 hours. Nobody turns up.
I should go.
Maybe we need to send somebody better out there as bait. Exactly, Guka. No one can resist this chin coming at him.
Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
False death was a betrayal? What lie?
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
The face that launched 1,000 ships against the Reapers.
Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I don't think you're gonna hurt me, fellas. Let's put it that way. Oh, I'm going in guns out as well. She won't stand a chance.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching.
Don't mind me, Samara. Just gonna do some flexing.
Enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face,
strip that armor right off.
To invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this: until I get there, you are in great peril.
I think she's in more peril than I am.
On you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
It just got it. I mean, Spengler, that'll work. It works for pretty much other people. Oh my god, look at his eyes in the darkness. That looks horrific.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her.
Exactly, barcode.
She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And
How would we choose Joker as the bait?
I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Joker can barely even walk. Why would we send Joker as the bait? Anyway, I'm going out there.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Look at these arms, kid. Imagine being a Sam just so there's literally crunchy. Listen. Now, if I remember right, there's a side quest in here. Where is it?
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Alright, lady, calm down. This guy.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask.
You're human and you don't look high.
I don't have any tickets to Expel 10, Baron.
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I'll do it.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity, in that order. Just work them into a sentence.
So, eternity and terminal in that order, right?
I love this place. I love everyone here.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay, sir, calm down, please.
Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
This is a pretty crazy bar, guys. Wait, I've already forgot. Is it terminal eternity or is it eternity terminal? I made that joke and then it's just left my brain.
Thank you so much for helping me. Moiral is right over there.
Can you remind me what words I need to tell her?
Just say terminal and eternity in a sentence.
Terminal eternity, terminal eternity, terminal eternity.
I have to go.
Okay, just don't take too long to get the word to Moiral.
Terminal eternity, feed the fish. Terminal eternity, terminal.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to
I
die.
hate this place, and everyone in
Anyway, it's time to go on that dance floor.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell?
They call me the White Knight.
This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
What a
I do want to think that.
what a smooth operator.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows.
The
Why don't you
white
sit with
kid.
me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses.
Oh boy, she's edgy.
Stirs
I mean, I'm
something
supposed to be into
primitive
that, but
in me.
still.
What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Oh boy.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vienya?
My favorite.
Shepard is so deadpan about this.
I'll have
Turbo nerd, rise, imagine a club scene. Listen, Boomer. Oh, damn it, I can't remember the travel one.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is its own reward, or power is strength? Is she... Power is its own reward, power is strength, power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
Yeah, we did it, boys. We're in.
Nearby and...
Can't resist this job. Evening, miss.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with
You have to
safety.
grease yourself up before she
Some
can
of us
hold your
choose
hand.
differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
I mean, miss, please don't sit on my lap.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know?
Oh.
Let's stop playing games.
Oh! Samara!
Look into my eyes.
Samara, help!
Tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
Rise, bitch.
Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Oh boy, she's here.
Morin,
Mother.
do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What?
Ciao, guys, there's an anime battle happening.
Mine was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
Love the shit. Yeah, the ME2 cutscenes are so bad when it comes to the audio mixing.
I am already sworn to help.
Make the sound effects.
Finish
Kill Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Ooh, ow, I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt. No, please don't step on me.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Don't punch my head. Oh god.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready to go as well?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Just watched you punch your own daughter's head clean off. Yeah, I'm ready to roll out. Pretty fucked up what I saw in there, Morris. Pretty fucked up. Right, let's go and do Miranda's loyalty mission, and I think we're going to call it there for tonight. And then that's pretty much everyone's loyalty done. We've just got to go through the DLCs, and then we can do the suicide mission after we've done the Reaper IFF mission. and then we can mop up any more side stuff after the suicide mission, because obviously Shepard doesn't die in the suicide mission. So, so we can still, unlike ME1, we can still carry on going after the end mission in Mass Effect 2. If we redeem enough standard rates, will you go for 12 hours? Wellington, I gotta get up for D&D tomorrow. And I've got work on Monday. Please don't do this to me. Oh wait, no, that's the Omega 4 relay. Just make the same mistake. No, I don't want to. I like being awake for D&D. I don't want to. I know what you're gonna say, and it's gonna be like, yeah, don't worry about it. Baron, you can't scare me with that Barney sleep that Barney sleep monster. Barney doesn't scare me. There you go, Gooka. Turn it round on him. Pull field, please.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
So I think there's a side quest we can hear about around here somewhere. This lady?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
I think she's lost her medallion or necklace or something, and we can find it on Liara's mission. Not Liara's mission, Miranda's mission. Sorry, 5 Renegade. Listen, Demon. Look, I'm pure Paragon. I'm not even 1 bar into Renegade. I'm not even half a bar into Renegade, and I am full Paragon. Okay. I'm a good man.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
What's up,
Thank you
Wilbur?
for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me.
Oh boy, you did bring Jack to meet your old flame.
Since then, I've been working to take him down.
I mean, she's standing there in the back, Demon.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information.
I might be blind. Well,
I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
At least didn't kiss her this time. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Jack could kill her.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment...
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
A division of Elcos Combine. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now...
Did you feed fish? Did I? Yeah, I think so. If I didn't, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally.
Billions of fish dead. No.
Terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate
More dead fish in the galaxy in Comrade. No.
But they never planned on you.
Oh, right, okay. So we'll do the last prediction for tonight. One shot Miranda mission. Yes or no. And if people want to start putting up their potentials for who they want in the squad, feel free. I think it was. I'm not a space racist towards fish. Samara in cool outfit is what Samara. Ooh, Samara in that. We can't have. You've got. It's one. Well, I can put them both up, Colt, but we've got to have Miranda. It's her loyalty mission. The Hague is. What do you mean the Hague is calling? For what? Why would the Hague call me? So we've got what's that? Hang on, let me put up a quick poll. I'll put it up real quick. Squad. So it's either Samara, Thane, or Sally. Stop poll. Swear to God, if I'm gonna say somebody better pass another vote there. Perfect draw would be awkward. Somebody better sort something out there. In Samara's in the lead at the moment. Oh, Tally's pushing ahead. Oh, Thane's back. Swear to God, if you guys do a perfect split, I'm gonna lose it. What we got? Well, by the laws of runoff, it's Thane. By the simple runoff law, it's Thane. So we'll have our cool guys don't look at explosions. I tried for the perfect split. I knew it would be UC Fusion. Thane, you got any points to spend? Yes, put points on Warp. Miranda, you don't have any points to spend. Thane, take the Mantis and the Locust. Miranda, yep, that's good. Shepard, Kane. No, we don't take the Kane. We don't want the Kane. Change to the Color Particle Beam. Yeah, there we go.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Make the sound effects for this round. Pew 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 pew.
I got this.
Oh, gunship.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
We'll see how that works out.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
Oh boy.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
Oh boy.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
I'm gonna say Thane's already off.
I'll tear them apart.
Not that you will, kid. Oh, rocket! Reload. Why do the Solarians have green blood? What a miss.
One falls.
God damn, the Widow makes a mess of people.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Top of my head.
What a miss. I like to call the Widow the Skull Perforator. Because it perforates skulls.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager.
They can't use the Widow because he's a widower. That's pretty brutal, Vuma.
So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Also, Miranda, your family's pretty messed up.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp.
Finding
These
targets
cargo
will be.
transports carry hazardous
It'll be
materials.
pretty easy.
So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend.
Oh,
He's
boy.
the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Yes, Darth Air, we're just finishing off one last mission and then we're gonna call it in.
Is there a chance your father could be
Then
using
we've
it
done
to
everyone's
get to you?
loyalty mission then,
I'm sure
other than
he's
Legion.
tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father.
I'm sure glad
He won't betray me
he's certainly not going to turn on us, Aloysius, right?
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Niket wouldn't turn on us. He seems like a nice guy. Speaking of, I'm starting to get tired though. Oh boy.
Game time. Let's do it, Eclipse. Cover. On my screen. Get your head down. He goes.
Terminator 2 for the first time? Wow. Surprised there's people alive who have not seen Terminator 2.
Nice shot. We need a medic.
Thane, what the hell are you doing over there, brother? Ah! Okay, Thane, that sounded really creepy in a slowed down voice, brother.
Let's try a little fire.
Terminator 2 is an old man. I suppose it is, yeah. You're not wrong, you're not wrong.
Incineration ready.
I won't last long.
Deploy combat drone.
Just gonna hide here until... No! Oh well. There's the payout. Sorry everybody who supported me. 5. Who's the one person who's getting... Oh, Baron's getting all these points. What a sandbagging.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
I was just trying to hide. I was trying to hide around that corner in the hopes he wouldn't come around it, but he just kind of just pulled me. Literally stood there hugging an explosive. It wasn't explosive.
Incineration ready.
That's the first time I've died on one of these recruitment or loyalty missions in absolutely ages.
Incineration ready.
Lost my target.
Oh.
Right there. Get ready to burn.
Hostile combat drone.
Might need to be careful, Baron. There's a Cortez lobby forming for the romance in ME3. People may approach you for the use of those 12,000 points. Last one was Grunt. Did I die on Grunt's loyalty mission? I don't think I did. Wasn't an explosive canister. Oh wait, was it that? Oh. My bad. I think the last recruitment mission was the last one you died on. Did I die on Grunt's recruitment mission? I don't think I did. I think the last time I died was died on Grunt's recruitment mission? No. The last time I died was the whatchamacthing. The collector ship. There we go. That's the last time I died. Yeah, I died like 6. Yeah, because that's a rough fight. But that is literally that's literally the last time I died. So it's been pretty safe bets on me so far, but Baron's just come in and swept it. Oh right, okay, yeah. It probably was that. Probably was Grunt's recruitment mission then. Oh yeah, you know, I did die a bit on that one actually. Yeah, thinking about it. Hey. Oh boy. Please, not again. I don't need to die twice. I smell rigging. No. I wouldn't rig a vote. What do you think I am?
Target is close. Over there. Deploying combat drone.
Oh, come on.
Watch for the drone.
It was Kasumi's. Did I die on Kasumi's loyalty mission? I thought. Oh no, yeah, no, I did. I died right at the end because that was when I was doing the esport commentator. I died when the gunship killed me.
What's the status?
Those bits were Baron's bribe, all for this moment. I mean, listen. I think there's an awful lot of what some could potentially class as conspiracy theories going off in chat right now. And I think we just need to take, you know, just a long hard look at ourselves.
This should come in handy.
I see them. I got it. Nice shot.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Hello.
Negative contact.
Alert.
I mean, if you prefer to confirm it, Ilicious, I feel like if you need confirmation of my astounding incompetence at this time, you've not been paying attention this week.
Give me a target. Check your cover.
Also, I've got, oh wait, no, it is off.
Watch out!
Drone engaged. Now, before their shields recover.
That's it, there's no such thing as a sure bet.
I'll hold them. Go now to the sea.
Grabbing cover.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Deploy combat drone. We've got casualties. They're off my screen.
Go now.
Watch for the drone.
But yeah, I feel like we should all know at this point that I am astoundingly incompetent at most things I do. The PDA. You. Blue. I need blue. Blue on top. Blue on top. Blue on top? No, not you. Blue. That one. I wonder what the forklift accident incident. Listen, Barry, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to, alright?
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
I've got nothing.
Hostile spotted.
Doesn't have a brain pan anymore, I don't know about nothing.
I lost contact.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll tear you up.
Understood.
Widow feels slightly cheated at this point. What do you mean? The Widow is completely balanced. It's balanced by the fact that he only has 12 shots.
He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But...
Niket wouldn't turn on us, would he? No, I don't think so.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Yeah, it is the assassin cloak with the plus 75% damage is really helping as well.
Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Yeah, easy, Miranda, easy.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Orion?
Ooh, I accidentally tabbed out. Hang on.
Just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Yeah, Thane is helping with the shots too.
If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Evening.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Oh yeah, also, yet again, more family issues in the Mass Effect loyalty quest.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. but I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
First of all, miss, that's the DLC outfit. Let's not insult BioWare. Second of all, they do kind of have a point about the
whether or not you agree with Miranda.
About the proper outfit that Miranda's supposed to be wearing here.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Oh, easy,
Miranda, wait.
easy kid, easy kid.
You don't want to do this.
Yeah, the devs knew exactly what they were doing with the skin types too. Yeah, exactly. That comment proves it.
Maybe Niket
they knew exactly what they were up to.
Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Oh!
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
I mean,
Die for that, bitch!
I mean, Miranda, you were literally just about to kill him yourself. So.
Get ready.
Take them down! I've lost contact! You're dead!
Destabilizing their bodies.
Destabilizing their bodies. Oh, I see she's coming this way. Making a move. Making my way down. Just gonna get in here. Just gonna stay around this corner. Stay around this corner. There's no cover I can get into here. I'm panicking.
Watch for the drone!
Another fabulous play. Listen, English. Listen. They call me Deadeye, alright?
Grab cover!
God damn it! They call me because my eyes are dead. No, they call me because I'm a really good shot, right? Right, guys? Guys?
Very nice! Trouble ahead! Over there!
Dead eyes, like the way you guys are saying it, sounds like really mean. I don't think anyone would be that mean, you know.
Mount that one!
God damn, she's taking a lot of bullets to the face. Oh, she's dead. Okay. That is a bunch of bullets, Demon. You're not wrong, mate. Thane finished it. Nah, I think I finished it.
I want to make sure Oriana and her family get safe.
Right, hang on. Let me just get that trinket. There we go. Let me just get that. Everybody's got everything here. Let's go.
I can't believe Nick.
Pretty sure it's just a nice way of calling you blind. I'm not blind.
Didn't even see it coming.
I can't believe Niket sold you out either.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right.
She's still,
And my
guys,
father
she's still
knew.
human
He used that
on the
against me.
inside.
It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle to his
Sorry,
long-term
Beach.
plan. I threw away everything he ever
Beach.
gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
So what's not the outside? Nah, I mean, what's the actress's name? It's Yvonne Strahovski or something like that? It's like, Yvonne, could you maybe dial back the Australian on that accent, please? Sorry, Beach.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be
Yvonne
safe.
Strahowski.
It's
Okay,
Shepard.
okay.
My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Boy. She's yeah, I imagine with a name like Strahowski, she's probably Polish.
No sign of eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Miranda, are you sure you stole the right kid? Because she doesn't look anything like you and you're supposed to be genetically identical? Miranda, I think you stole the wrong kid. That's... oh boy. Things about 2 degrees too cool with those shades. Hey, we made it. Max level, guys. Oh, we got this as well.
Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Ah, Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Oh, easy.
Enough.
Calm
Stand
down,
down,
ladies.
both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through.
It's just done with the workout.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay. Ooh, extended fuel cells. Don't mind if I do. Head up to the captain's cabin and check on my fish. Nobody saw anything here. Nobody saw anything there. Nobody saw anything there with the Boomer tried. when you said, Vuma, how did you check on the fish? I was like, I know for a fact I didn't check on the fish, but I cannot be bothered to trek all the way back to the Normandy. Listen, they're in a better place, okay? They're in a better place. I was like, when you said it, I was like, I'm pretty certain they're dead. I'm almost certain at this point that they're already gone. They're already dead at this point. Okay, we should just let them be. Oh, so I can buy all the stuff that I don't care about. I will buy the mineral scanner upgrade though, because if I remember rightly, that just increases the size of the. So we need to get the heavy ship armor, and we need to get multi-core shielding. So we need 30,000 palladium at some point. How long does it take for the fish to die? I don't know, Demon, because I've never really done the fish before.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've been told it's like literally 2 missions. If you don't feed them every 2 missions, they die. I know in Mass Effect 3, you can get like an automated feeder in Mass Effect 3. And we will 100% be picking that up in Mass Effect 3 because I ain't doing this shit every time. Okay, a pleasure to meet you from Admiral Darrow Zen Vas More. Shepard Vas Normandy, I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanting you to know that I did find a few things from the experiment Railzora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Railzora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darrow Zen Vasmore. Okay. From Diana, Commander Shepard, Aria Talok told me where to sign this, where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Aria also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. There is a war asset for keeping the fighting fish alive. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. I don't care. You clearly weren't ready for the response. I'm not, Demon. I'm not. ME2 banging Kelly will get her to feed your fish for you. Is Darrow Zen is the Claudia Black Quarian? Yes. Yes. She's like the crazy, we're gonna get the Geth and we're gonna enslave them again, Quarian. But right, guys, I will be calling it there for tonight. And like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow. So I would just like to say thank you to everyone who's been coming out to these streams all week. I've loved it. If I could have another week off work and just stream the rest of the Mass Effect series, I would do it. I will be streaming more next week. I will be carrying on Mass Effect until we get done. But it's not going to be every night because I've got a fair bit of driving to do next week. But I will certainly be streaming at some point next week. But yeah, thanks for this week, guys. It's been super fun and I've really enjoyed it. Right, let's see who else is streaming. JJ's streaming. Anyone else? Who else have we got? I read into JJ yesterday. Anyone else, or is JJ last man? I know Lucky's got the Bagel-thon going, right? Yeah, Lucky's got the Bagel-thon going. I might raid into Lucky because I want to watch some of the Bagel-thon. Yeah, we're raiding to Lucky. But yeah, like I say, I will. It might be Monday. It might be Monday. I'm back because I'm fairly certain I don't have to do that much driving on Monday. But we'll see. But yeah, until next time, guys. I hope to see you at the next stream. And peace. Have a good rest of the weekend.